fucking love Arrow, dude. Arrow's so good.
Okay, sub.
I hope you get tons of subscribers. Have a good stream.
Chat, this is a disaster. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Huh? A little bit. Sorry for the delay, guys. I was having a catastrophic bleeding event. I was close. I think the Afrin is helping. It feels what did I do to get hit that hard? No, I didn't make her breakfast in bed. That's crazy, Shiesty. Get good. Thank you for the 31 time prime. I appreciate you. If you're still here. Sorry for the delay, everybody. So for those who don't know, I am on blood thinners. So anytime I bleed worse than most people. This is the worst nosebleed I think I've ever had in my life. $130 is pretty crazy though. Try not to like move my head too much to not upset it. All right, Fausti, what do you got for me? Oh, that's not very good. No, she didn't punch me. I would love some coffee. Huh? No, I got it. Thank you, dear. $128 over $88. Very good. Have you been changing your lifestyle? Solved your stat issue? Was it really that bad that you needed strength and dex like that? I don't think I need a strength roll. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, I'm alive. What else are you going to use for this? That's a lot of dot multi. But the problem is crit doesn't really interact very well with that. You could go for the amulet that turns your power charges into mana regen. Good morning. Isn't there an amulet? Yeah, Ilardex. Gives you mind over matter and mana regen. It's not very good though. No, it's not good enough. Unless you were trying to reach like 100% mom, in which case that would be quite cool. Well, I don't know what else you do with it. So, Will Clash is always good. This is elemental damage, not crit stuff. So, if you power charge stack, Will Clash, good block, good percent damage. Good for you, Mortifer. So I've got to the point, Kick, where I think I need like 12 dex and 12 strength on Jules total, which I was like, I'll just get that. Yeah, I still have to get rid of this. I need 12 strength. I could probably get more strength. Like I have fire res here, all res, prod speed on 2 of those. This has dex on it. Yeah, I got a dex roll on my gloves. It was just an easy craft. But now we have this, guys. Look at this thing. Yeah, hello. It's awesome. I made this today. I needed to divine it to get the cast speed and cold res numbers perfect. It feels stupid to have this ring and these catalysts and not divine it perfect. So the question is, do I divine the life or do I lock the prefix to keep the divine on the life? Still working on things, Hawkins. I should probably lock it. Because the 112 is a good roll. And it'll just cost me a couple divines to hit the suffixes. Boom. We're done. Well done, everybody. 6 div. I don't need it right now, but I can use Frost Mage if I want to. What? So now, Dextral Catalyst. Oh, I didn't need them all. Ellie weak, huh? Where are you getting +1 curse? Yeah, this is a crazy item. Crazy. Why? Wasn't it significantly better than level 1? $5 mil shipment have a 50% chance, sample size of 2. Very nice. You don't need more damage. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fair. These plummeted in price. The ascendancy, the bloodline. I want to swap this to fire. That's right. Or wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Bonkies indeed. Cool. Trying to remember where else I need to be figuring out res. What is grandstanding again? I don't remember. Yeah, endurance charges are tough. The obvious answer is, or the easy answer is enduring composure, but it's another jewel lost. Oh, yeah, that's right. What did you do to get so much ES, Kick? I don't know what to do with this ring. Oh, your jewels are just good. My jewels are all horrible. What up, Jake? I haven't been running the timer this whole time. I'm a disaster. So I need cold and lightning. Cold and all res is good. Like this ring as is almost gets me there. And then I can get one roll of cold and lightning. But I'm not happy with the rolls, so. I think we're going to go Zeal. Still have to buy more of these jewels. Yeah, but how am I going to over-corrupt it?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Just get lucky? Oh, okay. But yeah, I think the cast speed is worth more than the multi on the ring. So we're going to, we have to get Vengeance Cascade on it. So it's basically not possible. Still got 67 Zeals. So here we go. Looking for tier 1 res and all res. Or tier 1 res or all res and life with an open suffix. So I just have to corrupt it and imprint it. Spare chance orb. If I guess that's possible. Yeah. I mean, I think I just rolled over something good. Tier 1 life, tier 2 mana, open prefix, open suffix. This is actually awesome. Yeah, that's like a crazy min-max. I have so many errors in my build right now, I'm not going to worry about that level of min-max. So do I craft on this? Or do I slam it? Do I slam a suffix and hope to hit a res? It wouldn't benefit now. You just get 15 multi. Like I have like basically 0.5 mod jewels right now. So what up, trio? Thank you, Grand. I gotta work on this ring, guys. think I'm going to slam a suffix. Hold on. Wait a minute. 23. Maybe this is good enough. What the fuck, dude? Just bottom rolls over and over.
I'll put the word out.
Wait, what?
I should raise my fees.
I just wanted it to hit 40. All right, there we go. Lock prefix first? Yes, thank you. So we need one lightning res roll on one jewel. I think I'm okay with that. I don't even know how I'd fix it otherwise. I need the attributes from this, sadly. Catalysts are not going to get me there. I still need a roll. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. 924. Wow, man. Okay, so we'll call it a day on the rings. We made this yesterday for those who want to hoggle it. Not sure what to do with it. Cyclone. This has an open prefix too. I could just slam like ES. 11. I mean, it's 11 ES. 11 I didn't have before. Did you ever find a better crafting technique than Reforged Life? For the jewels? Good morning, gamer. How are you, bud? It's crazy how often low life rolls and I never see high rolls. Like 20 to 25 life is just every time. Can you explain the new tech? Yeah. So Winds of Fate, big physical damage, big multi, comes with a huge downside. The downside is mitigated by the belt, which forces us to crit all the time. So we get all of this physical damage and all this multi applied to our ethereal knives using Inquisitor's Battle Mage. Then we get huge fizzes extra from the Light Poacher and Jewel stacking. And a huge multi for free from Marlin's Fallacy. Nimbus then causes all the projectiles to return because we have enough prod speed, which was quite a thing to figure out. But Nimbus doubles our damage again. And that's basically it. There's a big life roll. So I keep the more likely on tap for when I get low rolls of ES in life. Hope that it'll go up, but what is a Giga Ring though? What is a Giga Ring if not this one? I don't know that there's a mirrorable ring that's better than what I can just make by having an onslaught ring and then one helical. That's what I think. Certainly possible that there's a better alternative. 4 mana regen? We'll actually use that. It's okay. I'm trying not to move. Hitting life and ES on these is so rare. It's really, really difficult. We like that. Movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. Life and ES. Boom. Kick, are you there? Big ES, please. Please. What up, Berets? It's really fun. This build's super duper fun.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I wanted to start today's stream by walking too, and now here I am. Can't move. $40 life, huh? Yikes. More likely? What? Yes. Oh, wait, that's global crit. That's not what I want. Um, 12 strength is what I need. If this hits big, we keep. It didn't. More likely is hilarious. Spamming chaos is just as efficient? No, because life is so common. When I reforge life, I hit life like 75% of the time. I mean, it almost never misses life. Ooh, that's really good. But the rolls on ES and the flat fizz are pretty shit. I think I just keep it for now. I wonder if I can find a really well-rolled magic. Let's see, cast speed. Yeah, that's a weapon. Very nice. You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm asking you if you're here. You're not responding. And then I get that.
Didn't like that. Nope.
All right, we're going to put these away for now. I'm going to blast for a bit. You weren't here. You were doing laundry. Well, now I feel like I was doing laundry. What I was asking was, did you find a more efficient way to make the clusters or the jewels? Because I saw that you said that you were basically done with your jewels. Let's switch over to beach. Do some beach. Gain some XPs.
A paradise forever replenished.
It's the same thing.
Endless waves teeming with life.
It's not a bad way to craft. I don't hate it. Did you drop Sniper's Mark because you wanted a gem slot back? Isn't there a cost-effective 2 or 3 Rezo combo? A Resonator combo?
Hey, sup?
I don't know. What up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1, bud, for 37 months. Hot diggity dog. I don't know if there's a good Resonator combo because you want life and ES. So I think fossils are immediately forced out because they block each other. Yeah, Reforged Life is like 75% chance to hit life, which is crazy. Just it feels super efficient. It just might like it might take a lot of hits, but it's cheap, so. I think it's just a matter of like sitting down and crafting 50 jewels. Let's do this ultimatum.
My master felt your yearning, your desire to be tested once again. Make your choice. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. Vengeance is cold indeed. A choice of futures as before.
This is so funny.
Will be
Quicksand, is that new?
you shall suffer your own bile. Do you wish to keep your
I'm not ailment immune. No. Yeah, no.
you in pursuit of greater riches? An arrow falls, and I know where.
What does the quicksand do? I just saw that one.
Confront that which you release. An unstoppable tide.
It doesn't add any reward though, right?
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Didn't get hit a single time? Just because you were killing so fast?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
This is some of the craziest damage like I can imagine. On Ethereal. I don't think you can make a better Ethereal Knives build in this league. I really don't.
Stray too far and find pain.
This ring is hilarious. Hello, dear. Oh, it's so good.
Lightning descends.
Now what? Yeah, it seems like it did.
Agree with your idea. Like a couple minutes on the treadmill.
Meet again.
Yeah, I'm not going to be walking right now. I want to raise my blood pressure at all.
Further challenge
Have my nose explode again.
on it.
That's okay. Lots of time.
I do.
Make sure you get your miles in. Dinner was very good.
We had a nice time.
had a delightful, delightful time. We only ordered appetizers and we're very full. So
Well, we ordered a good amount of appetizers. We didn't just get like a full side thing, right?
yeah, free.
It was like a tapas
Tapas,
place,
yeah.
so
It's very fun though. We came back and cuddled with the dogs. Did presents. Card. I liked my present a lot. What?
why are you talking about me like I'm not here and I'm a child?
The adult next to me liked the present that was purchased for him. That's why I didn't buy it, I made it.
She made a book of all of our adventures with pictures and things. It was very sweet. It tickled my emotions.
how you look at this. Like, I look at this and my eyes water. Just,
Talking about chat.
no. Funny.
Got him. Yeah, I don't know. Just used to it, I guess.
A lot.
We can talk about the toads again if you want.
No, listen, I don't want your daughter drinking from them.
Oh, I don't either.
So, there's definitely still residual. Alright, I love you.
I love you, dear.
I don't have any more issues.
Thank you.
Love you.
I
Chat
love
was
you
very
too.
supportive, by the way.
Of
I
what?
was- When I was chatting with them when you were working on your nose. I was very concerned. Also, shout out to the 90 people who stayed. I think there were 90 people who were like,
Yeah,
who were waiting for like
True-
the nosebleed saga.
true real ones.
Yeah,
Hanging out for 40 minutes.
yeah. I was almost about to type like, if the effort doesn't work, you probably have to go to the hospital. Because an hour-long nosebleed is like pretty notable. But got it. Oh, we always wait for Dad. Yeah, it was a long one. That was probably not as bad as when you sliced your like the tip of your finger
No,
off.
it wasn't even close.
That one I was surprised he didn't go to the hospital. He cut the top of his finger off and held pressure for 4 hours, and then the next day, probably should have gone to the hospital.
Probably, yeah.
Dodge this, bitch.
Oh, thank you, Shyster. Shyster was trying to scare you. He goes, I lost my sense of smell and taste with the Afrin.
No, I saw that. I was like, shut the fuck up,
And I
bro.
was like, shh. And then I thought, honestly, at this point, you probably would accept that as long as it was like short term.
Yeah. Crystal, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. It's time.
It's time. That's for surviving the nosebleed, I think.
I did survive it.
Don't blame Shiesty.
I know, but I'm sitting here
Oh.
in despair.
It's on the warning label? He would have taken that alternative as long as it was temporary, as long as it stopped. We were getting to a dark place.
Losing blood quickly freaks me out. I mean, that's like my new life. If I start bleeding, I'm bleeding a lot.
Yeah. Well, Shyster, Afrin does, you're only, I think 3 days is the longest you're supposed to use it, because it can have rebound effects.
Let me see if this is it. I don't know if this is
5. Yes. That's great.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
Yeah, I didn't know you had Afrin. I said you should use it, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I have it." I said, "What?"
Yep. I got it for my congestion to see if it would work.
You didn't use it for a long time, right? Okay. Find out.
No, because I
you've been
knew
using it.
about it because of that bit.
Okay.
I was like, I'm just gonna try it and see if it helps.
Got it. Yeah.
Hello.
Yep. Everything has side effects. All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing well.
Thanks, dear.
Started a nice chat about Afrin in here.
Sure did.
Keep it up.
Love you.
Love you.
I can't hear you, dear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what I have Afrin. I know what it is. I was just giving you a hard time, Shosty. Apparently, it is addicting. Yeah, dog. I've had every medicine. Oh, speaking of which, you guys didn't use the new redeems yet. I used to put new redeems in, and people would use them as soon as I started stream. Now nobody cares anymore.
Yeah, I've had every fruit.
Random! I need help game with this.
I love how much Fred loves that one, because that's probably my favorite redeem. Yes, it has a cooldown. All of them will be getting cooldowns.
Guys, activate shield mode. Activate shield mode.
Yeah, it does. It has a cooldown. One day.
Yeah, I've had every fruit.
Only thing that's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
That's awesome, Teagues. I love that.
Yo, this damage is bananas.
This damage is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
What is your desire?
Reflecting mist. Does anybody in chat have over quality items handy that are scourable? I mean, I could go buy some. Anybody in chat have what Fred is looking for? Yikes. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. I want to put it on my Spotify playlist. What is this song, chat? It's in a playlist that doesn't have titles. Having a... Oh my god. With this shrine on, I can actually cast myself to death if I just stand still and hold it. What's crazy about this build is it has 0 ramp. That might be the coolest thing about it. All of its damage, and it's really good damage, just instantly there. No headhunter stacks, no poison ramping, no dot of any kind, obviously.
How neat is that? That's
It's
pretty
just
neat.
all accessible instantly. No getting your frenzy charges.
Random.
Oops, all damage indeed. Yeah, close a few times. Yeah. Got some real Reaper vibes. Yeah, that's the Slim Reaper, aka Green Arrow, aka the Green Goblin. That's all I got. Pretty cool guy, aka Kevin Durant. I got 2 bone spires. They're worthless. That is the guy who tweets, yeah. Yeah, the mana situation is not even close to being functional. Life tap it is. Life tap's not bad, though. I just wish I could life tap my other skills as well. What could I use in my build with imbues that would allow me to save points? Would a level 1 arrogance even be enough?
Okay, sup?
Good morning.
Good morning. Dude, agreed, Angel. It drives me crazy. Jinjot, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 19 months. Frostblink on life tap would be really nice. I don't have an imbue on RF. What I was thinking is trying to get something that was useful for my spirit burst linked to it, but I don't even know what I could get. Frostblink, I wanted to get faster casting on. And then I'd like to get something in the helmet that just like adds value somehow. Like extra proj or obviously I want to keep faster proj in here because it makes them feel crazy and I really like it. These do so much damage that they actually just act as extra. They act as extra EK projectiles because they clear on their own.
Okay, sub.
I don't have space for those supports. I'm trying to get rid of things. I'm trying to save space. Having all these heralds ended up being a problem. Wait, Arcane Surge on RF? And you have that link to Frost Mage.
Okay, sub.
Tip of the hat to you, sir. Just flying through on a free minute again. Hope you're well.
Joey, I'm doing really well, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Herald implicit? What do you mean? Oh, maybe. Since I don't have the Flesh and Flame, it gives me Arcane Surge because it's a mana cost. So what is a mana cost? You're casting RF in maps? I don't understand. Ash is 3% more damage than one spirit charge with the 6% roll. It's also clear, though. It helps pro lift the clear, which, again, probably don't need. The Herald of Ice explodes. Yeah, well, it's not that I'm really starving. It's just that I'm trying to improve my setup. I'm going to try a level 1 Arrogance. So 10% increased aura effect versus... Wait, level 1 Arrogance absolutely works. You just get less aura effect, which doesn't even matter. I thought there was a real downside there. To make sure it's possible. Okay, Herald of Ice, it's 14 div. It's 8 div on Arctic Armor. That's not too bad. Scales the multiplier. Wait, scales it down? Oh, 220 versus 201. Okay, so let me try it then. You're right. I didn't notice that. No, I can't afford that. I could run a lower level of vitality. Yeah, I could just run a lower level of vitality. Saving a gem's pretty big. It's a 1 in 6. Are you sure? How are you figuring that out, Bamboo? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You just weren't here when I talked about it. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, no, that was a prime from earlier. I responded to your prime like an hour later because of my medical situation. Get good. Thank you for the gifted sub to Narcakes. Narcakes. Sorry, bud. I think my music is a little bit too loud in my ears. Yeah, that is definitely what it was. I mean, my music was blasting again for some reason. It's 2 days in a row I've done that. I had a catastrophic bleeding incident. Do you have the life res mastery? Oh, no, I don't. I didn't want to have to take it, to be honest, but I don't know if it's worth it to get a higher level. Yeah, so Bamboo, that link, this is not correct. This doesn't work because, well, we know at least has errors because there are, this is not the total list of things you can get. So I don't know how wrong it actually is, which means if the only thing that I'm relying on it for is probabilities and I can't trust the probabilities, then I can't use the tool anymore. So is there another tool that anybody's aware of for figuring out odds for what can roll on what? Give me 5 minutes. Oh my God, this guy's a machine. But yeah, so I think I'm okay with just running a lower level vitality. Oh, I thought you had like an easy solution. No, that's smart. You shouldn't be incorporating stuff like that. I just thought you had like, you were already maybe plugged into something useful. Exclamation point imbues, I think, is still the list for Holy Flame Totem. Does the PoEDB supported by list not work? I don't know what that list is, Kick. You'll have to send it to me. You can count gems on PoEDB? Sure, I could do it manually for every jewel I wanted to look at. It's just very time consuming if you're trying to min-max. And you're like, all right, let me compare these 5 different jewels. And you have to count them all out manually. It's going to take you an eternity. So you said a supported by list. That makes sense. So if that's true, that tool that said 1 in 6, it's, well, it might be right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it should be 6 because 3 of these don't work. The reason that we came across this, and now we can maybe verify this. So cast on crit, trap, cast on death, mark on hit, cast on ward break, or is that that's an exceptional. So cast on crit doesn't show up in that tool. Because somebody was like, yeah, people really want cast on crit on Sniper's Mark. I'm like, you can't get that. Because it wasn't on the list. And then we were like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. What else isn't on the list? But it looks like otherwise these are accurate. So I think anything except for arrogance is a brick. Yeah, there's a ton of reds that support it. You haven't been doing it yourself? Yeah, that's fair. All right, so let's just look for an Arctic armor that's 2020 uncorrupted and see what the prices are on these. Okay. Not bad. So it is roughly 180C per try. 1 in 6. You're looking at what, like 4 divs on average?
I should raise my fees.
This is a fun little min-max tool. Let's do it. I'm just gonna do these one at a time as I buy them. Less duration. That's a brick. That's a brick. That's a paddling. Arctic Armor episode 2. We're done. Easy peasy. It's so easy for a streamer when our clients give us extra luck. So easy. Oh, I mean, you know what I mean. I don't really mean that because we don't have. It's a joke, obviously, because we don't really have that.
Dude, Arrow's so good.
You know what I mean? It's a joke. It's just a prank. Just a prank, bro. This is listed for a divine. Wait, do people actually want less duration on this? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody may want less duration on something else so they could use it on this. That's a possibility. Let's just make it the cheapest one out there.
Really?
Okay, so
What are we shipping to?
now I just buy a new vitality. We just level this up until we're right about to be at the break point. Let's turn this to a 21. Oh, rip. Okay, so see if this works. It does. I mean, I expected it to work, but you always got to make sure with this new tech, right? So we have unlocked a new slot here. Very exciting. I think I'm going to put Herald of Ash there. So, but we have to unlink it first. Oops. That's so cool. That's very fun. I like this. Nice, Goddess. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's one of my favorite builds ever. Surely you're not supposed to say that. It's actually in my contract that I'm not supposed to say it. Yeah, we did talk about dropping Herald of Ash. I don't think I'll notice the clear difference. Is there something in particular that you think I should replace it with? So, like, if I take out Herald of Ash, I gain back possibly a point on the tree, like a reservation efficiency point. These are two largest I have. Took me 13 fractures. Now I'm poor. Yeah, it's still pretty good. And you can redo them whenever you want. You already got the base now. Get more speed in your Frostblink and drop the reservation wheel. You could drop this whole wheel, you're saying? That is a lot of points to gain back. Holy shit. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Angel said this morning, like, why do you need that? And I was like, probably not, but I like the clear. This is why I need chat to pull me back. We balance each other out. Here's like, let's say this is the perfect build, right? For everybody. This is the perfect build. I'm over here going, what if we had some more quality of life? What if we had more clear, more AoE? What if we just had a little bit more of the fun? And you guys are like, but you won't even notice the difference, Arrow. And you pull me back towards the middle. You're like, get some more damage. Get the damage. You don't need any more AoE clear. You already kill everything 4 screens away. What is it doing for it? And then that's how we get to the perfect build. It's a balance, chat. It's a balance. But you're 100% right. I absolutely don't need this. So I could go faster casting on Frostblink, but I can get that for free. I just need to get a Frostblink that has faster casting on it, which is likely going to cost me 50 to 100 divines. So I'm not going to do it. I don't think I get any cheese puffs. Bamboo, maybe streamer client was just the friends we made along the way. Working on spreadsheets? All right, so what do I use in this spot now? Do I put RF here and then just add a faster casting in for now? I had a 2023 faster casting. What did I do with it? Oh shit, I never pulled these out. Put these over here so I remember to do it. I sent you my POV snapshot. Yeah, life tapping Frostlink is nice, but I still don't have greater spell echo. I need to drop increased crit damage. This is not very good right now. So I don't need to do this. Yeah, I'd like to get Shock Avoid in as well. Oops. Yeah, another thing I wanted to do was get another cluster with these points that I just got. So you're not really doing much different for me right now. You're having to get Arcane Surge because you don't have the jewels. Do you not think it's worth it? It still casts Spirit Burst. It doesn't shut them off completely. Can you explain how that works? I don't understand. How are you getting into cast sometimes with Frostmage on? What? I gave it a mana cost? Okay. Oh, okay. So you're burning your mana, and then when you cast and burn your mana down, then the next cast might be too low for you to use it. I see what you're saying. So you get some. That's decent. I like that. I still want them to go off. I like the extra clear. I like the way it looks. And I'm just so overdone on damage. Why would I ever need to spend a gem slot in a gem pressure build on keeping these charges and not just using them for damage? But if you could use them sometimes, I kind of like that. And be like, if you map and you don't have Frostmage in, there is not a moment that you're not at full or very close to full charges, because you just are killing so much that you're just like, it's just like I think I have 13 and I'm basically pinging between like 12 and 13 the entire time, no matter how fast I cast. So it's like, I don't know if I care. But on bosses, I will want to be able to keep it if I want to, like, you know, like burn through Ubers without phasing them. You know what I mean? It would let you drop the Flesh and Flame. Why is that? Well, the idea behind the Arcane Surge Flesh and Flame is that we also get Arcane Surge effect too. So this, well, it's not on here, but the more damage gets scaled, which is pretty nice, wherever it is. So it's over 40% more damage. So we scale that a bit with our Arcane Surge points. But if we're not spending mana, we lose some of the scaling. Am I getting Arcane Surge effects anywhere besides? We have the unique Kurgals. So just this alone is 20% more damage, and it's kind of enabled by this existing. I'm over 100 million damage without them. Yeah, it's just it's such an efficient way of scaling. Like if you're looking at, and I could be wrong about this specific example, but if you're looking at a build and you have, let's just say 10 units of opportunity cost, and you're going to pull one of the units out to replace it with something else, you want to replace the unit that's the least efficient. And it feels like this is a really efficient scaler. So yeah, it's not irreplaceable. I just don't know that it's the one that I would replace first. You do get a good amount, like, so replacing these, you're going to get some of that damage back, right? Do you still have the Kurgals, Gemin? Originator maps don't work for me. I don't think so, man. I think you just haven't completed the quest. You'd be like the 10th person that we helped complete this quest. I don't know what you mean by raw numbers versus actual application. Can you elaborate on that? So the Flesh and Flame gives me 64% more damage. Oh, Kick, I'm not talking about our total DPS. I'm talking about opportunity cost. If it takes 7 points for me to get 100% more damage, but there's another thing that I'm doing that gives me 100% more damage, but it's 14 points on the tree. Let's just use a really simple example. Shouldn't we remove the 14 point 100% more damage before we remove the 7.1? It's a super simple equation. It's just opportunity cost. So we can calculate our opportunity cost by saying, all right, Arcane Surge, Flesh and Flame gives us 64% more damage for 2 jewel slots, 2 points on the tree here for this Arcane Surge scaling, which would still scale it a little bit. And then Kurgals, which we were using anyway. We don't have to use Kurgals, but we were using Kurgals that's also scaling it. So you're looking at 3 jewels and 2 points on the tree. Is there any other scaling for it? I don't think 3 jewels and 2 points is ever going to get us 64% more damage in this build anywhere. I think this might be one of the most efficient scalers. It's a simple question, Doctor. Just say yes and we'll move on. Do you see what I'm saying, Kick? I'm not talking about getting over 100 million damage. We can remove damage elsewhere. And again, I'm still open to being wrong on this. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. That's the calculation I'm doing. And I'm trying to see, is the scaling actually inefficient or is it insanely efficient? And we should look at other things that are not, well, it is easy to remove. Yeah. That's like saying I could just turn off my ascendancy. It's easy to remove. Where else can we remove damage for tank? I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm not certain that we shouldn't remove it. I just want to do the calculation properly. Like, what are you going to take? Wait, why did I lose all my... What the f... What defense would you want to get? Do you have an unfinished quest state is the first thing that we should talk about. 2 repeats could get the mana regen to be functional. I have not. I think Kick has tried it. I'm going to use Greater Spell Echo, though. I just don't have it in yet. It's a lot of cost for 4 endurance charges. I would not use this. This is not worth it. I would rather take this point and use Enduring Composure. Any way of block? What do you mean? Any way of block? Oh, like ways to get more block? Yeah, we can get it on jewels and such as well. I plan on getting more block than I currently have as well. How do you get the Maven witnesses for Egan's maps? You use when you use the map device, you tick Maven. I think dropping 1 jewel for Enduring Composure is going to add an okay amount of tank. It's not perfect, but adds an okay amount of tank for what I would consider to be very little opportunity cost. You're basically looking at a jewel and 2 points. And you also can get other stuff on that. So the other jewel isn't, or the other node isn't totally lost. We can look at other cluster setups that we could set the Enduring Composure to. So it comes on armor, but we could get it on like a block or spell block base. We don't need mana reservation efficiency. The life is not super efficient, but it is life. Chaos res. I think the blocks are pretty bad, right? Yeah, 2% is brutal. Another option instead of Enduring Composure is a Mega. There's some pretty good other jewels, because a Megalomaniac is just 1 more point, but instead of, well, I guess no, it's 2 more points, but instead of it being like a travel node, it's going to be a travel node and then 2 notables. Yeah, what people didn't do is they didn't wait for the roleplay to happen, and it basically makes it so it seems like you're done, but you're not. Fasting is what? Life? Fasting? Can't remember. Oh, 10% move speed. That's not bad. Take a look at those, see if there's any good third ones. I don't hate 10 move speed. With it being 10 move speed, though, yeah, we're at 6 hours. With it being 10 move speed, not giving me any damage, I think I'd have to get one that had like a crazy third one. It'd have to be so efficient. Last freeze is decent because it opens up your gloves. Oops. Why is this so laggy? Ugh. So you open up the X-Arc side of your gloves, which gives you Unnerve. Date was awesome last night. I appreciate you guys letting me off early for the evening so I could go spend some time with the wife for our anniversary. We went to, for those who don't know, it was our 1-year wedding anniversary. We went to the restaurant where we had our first date. It was really, really nice. Had a really good time. That's right. Yeah, we went to the place where we had our first date. You guys, I know him as the King. You might know him as Burger King. Did I get plenty of sleep? I got a decent amount of sleep. I got up super early this morning to stream, and then I had a bloody nose for an hour. So I was a little late. We didn't take any pictures. Megalomaniacs are so brutal. So hard to find good ones. And people just list them for like extraordinarily high prices, even though they're nothing special, because they think they're good because they're like rare. But what website is best for determining the value of which div cards to scry? Yeah, Maps of Exile is the one that we were talking about the other day. That is so terrible. Eye to eye, force multi, and enduring composure. Okay, well, we found one. This one is crazy for 6 divines. These are two of the best damage nodes that I could get. So I get enduring composure. I get 70%. I get 95% damage and double damage for these points. It's the ugliest website ever. It is. I mean, it's easily one of the worst websites I've ever used. That said, it does have the information.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
My jewels are all so bad. Okay, so there go my 4 points that I gained. We gained a healthy amount of damage and endurance charges if we've been hit recently. So I now think that this endurance charge is probably worth taking as well. Depending on how often this is up, we can also use, we could put Enduring Cry into one of the slots we've opened up and use it on bosses. It's not a terrible idea. Blast freeze and savor the moment. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Are you going to get Unnerve on the gloves? What'd that one cost you? There's also leech options that you could get to open up the eater side of the gloves. There's a ton of leech options for notables. 10 div, that's not bad. Bro, this is an expensive build. 10 div for a problem solver is a good deal. So on the eater side, what can you get back? Exposures are not super helpful. Maybe the leech side is not worth it. You get 2 pierces. You get 2 pierces on the gloves. Well, that's only if you also go blast freeze, because you have to. Well, I guess you don't have to. But yeah, leech would be a good option there, and if you go leech and blast freeze, you remove both of the things on your gloves, which allows you to go unnerve and pierce. Now, I think I have 2 pierces. You'd never know. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to use aerodynamics anymore, Kick, which is not a particularly good node outside of the pierce. But I think we're maybe focusing on the wrong things right now when it comes to min-maxing. I think just like using those slots to solve those problems, they all have to get solved, whether it's one implicit or one node, and you trade them back and forth. It's probably not a huge deal which one you use for which. So it's fine to solve the implicits on those nodes and then get 5% here or 5% here. It's the same 5%. So. For ES Leech, I was planning on pathing to this point Or no, wait. I was originally planning on pathing to this point, but in the back of these large, you have either Thaumaphage or Essence. Yeah, Essence Rush. So this will give you Leech for 2 points. I don't have it yet, but that was mostly because my ES was pretty small. So the percent ES Leech that I would get was pretty small, so I wasn't worried about it yet. I have a ton of empty jewel slots right now. I keep finding new ones. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think there is a better way to solve that. Again, you could do it with a Megalomaniac. Effect of lightning ailments. Reforge more likely is my favorite scam in this game. Ugh. Perfect life roll. Crap. It kept them and rolled them up like one each. Son of a... I kept them again, and it keeps rolling them terribly. We could spend the rest of our lives making these jewels. I need to get rid of the chaos. We did! Oh my god, please. No! It's gone again! No! Aww. The problem is, flat rolls so much, and flat is dead to us. Multi-life and 19 flat regen. 19 flat regen is not that good, but like, this is your worst one? That's one of my best ones. My jewels are so bad. I have not spent any time crafting them. I basically bought a bunch of crafting bases and just slammed them until there was some useful stuff on them, and I just put them in so I could get going. So I have to go through and redo all of them. That regen's okay, but I don't think it's enough. You know what? It's enough for now. I'm just trying to put these jewels in. All right, I think I'm not missing any jewels anymore. But my ES is super low because I don't have ES on most of my jewels. Like this one's double flat. That needs to be recrafted. Let's go through and grab my worst ones. Cast speed, ES, life, that's okay. Life, multi if you've killed recently, and flat. It's only 28 life. Let's reroll that too. Oh, and it's a 6%er, so let's get that out. Oh, we need a new magic jewel. Dude, this playlist is really good. I've been enjoying this one. How do I, like, save? Save. I guess that's how. My magic jewel, I literally just rolled one of the 6%ers that I had until I got life on it. That's it. What I want to do is probably buy a bunch of magic jewels that have decent mods on them and corrupt them for like corrupted blood or something. Since it's a magic jewel, it's super easy to replace. That was the plan. Like get like perfect life and perfect cast speed or something like that. I'm going to grab a 7%er and make a better one right now. I always forget. What is the AUG? Is it Alt Shift? Tier 1 ES, that's pretty good. We're gonna use that for now. It's another 6%er. All right, how many more do I have to replace? We're gonna keep that for now. That. We need the res for now, so we're gonna keep that. And then I have one more open slot on the tree. Yeah, all right. Let's just craft one more of these. I have one cluster set up, but I also don't have Nimbus. Would you go for a second cluster before Nimbus or just save? It depends on how does the build feel? Do you feel like you need 15% more damage? Or do you need, or does it feel good enough to farm with? If it feels good enough to farm the content you're doing, I would say for Nimbus. Nimbus is insane damage. I mean, it's double damage, right? But then when you get the Nimbus, you want to upgrade your clusters because you need 4 clusters to use Nimbus properly to get the projectiles to return. So I would basically save up to do the prod speed at the same time. But like the prod speed isn't going to be super helpful before Nimbus, so it's not really worth the clusters. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just put away the stuff I needed. I tell you what though, guys, I love the fact that this is how I craft these. Just sit here and just click until number good. Oh, Abyss. Damage against Abyss mobs? That's so sick. Yo, imagine if I made a build that was an Abyss stacker that only did Abyss in maps. So my build was really good damage against Abyss mobs. That'd be pretty sick, huh? You can do that on any craft with a Chaos Orb? Yeah, but this is actually the best way to do this. The best way to make the item that I'm trying to make right now. Oh, this is literally exactly what I want, but all the mods are super low level. So we're gonna go Reforge more likely, and we're gonna hit. It's actually decent, but again, low rolls. 40 life, 12 multi, and then a low roll for the last. We got to get rid of the spell damage. Rip. Got to get rid of the 26 life. And this is actually super cheap to do. 40 life.
I should raise my fees.
It's more than double damage in my opinion because it gives better coverage and cast speed versus using EK of Massacre. We're talking about Holy Flame. It does give better coverage in this build. You're right. I did, Roy. It was awesome. We had a wonderful time. It's been a while since the two of us have hung out because I've been streaming so much. So it was really nice to just be together for a bit. Oh, I should have annulled on that. Damn it. Why? What's going on, Angel? Tier 2 life, tier 1 multi, tier 4 added. We'll just use that. I don't feel like rolling. I don't feel like crafting anymore. Want to blast? Oh, I just remembered I need to get dex and strength. And I never did that. Let me try to buy a jewel that has what I want on it. I want to craft all these jewels myself, but right now I want to solve a problem real quick. Strength and dex. So I want 12. This jewel, that rolls up to 12, right? It doesn't. No. It only goes up to 10. This is why I made that ring. Yeah, but I don't need that much. So to use strength there feels like a waste. Like giving up a ring suffix on my helical would mean 60 or 80 res or 27 cast speed. I couldn't justify that. And then on this ring, I just I had to get the rest of my res, and having over cap strength didn't feel worth it. But I thought I could solve it with one affix. So that means I have to replace a cluster, probably. If I could get dex and strength on a cluster, that would be really sick, but I have a feeling that's not going to exist or not going to be cheap. It does not exist. Wait a minute. All attribute is 8 per. That's the cap on that one. All right, I could get strength on the larges. This has dex already. This has fire res. This has all res. I can get by without that. Where did the all, I just had an all attribute one and I lost it. Somebody buy it? Yeah, here we go. Fractures are cheap from notable misses. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap enough where I can just buy the solution right now. So 3 all attributes. I don't actually need the dex in my current setup, but I may, like the 3 dex isn't going to get me to the next breakpoint. So it's just okay right now, but yeah, getting rid of a little bit of fire res is no problem here. So let's do this. Swap this one in. Boom. 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 We are still capped. Also, keep in mind, we have access to tattoos, which we can probably use on like Chaos Res for int. We can use it for percent ES. Int is no longer very valuable for scaling energy shields, so may tattoo those. Okay, so now, now I need 9 strength. So I can now solve it. My strength and dex problem. I can now solve it with 1 roll. I believe I need 9 strength and dex. Let's do this. Let's do a count of 1. Cast. Speed. If you dealt a crit recently, let's see if this exists. Oh wait, I gotta search magic. Does not. Do you have a red nightmare going? I don't. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Yeah, I don't want to share the POB yet. I still have so much stuff to sort out and figure out. I don't want to give out the POB and then just have competition for buying my own items. I've fucked up too many times doing that. They're both suffixes? What is? I mean, obviously you're welcome to follow along with what I'm doing, but I'm not going to hand out like a script of how to beat me to my own items. Strength and cast speed? Oh, I thought this was a prefix. Okay, well that would explain why it doesn't exist. I think another good prefix is... I don't remember. Hold on, let's see what's out there for these. So a bunch of these are already corrupted. Like all pen is fine. This is expensive. They got expensive quick. Probably I might have to make these myself. Highway robbery indeed. For a 2 mod. 2 module that's already corrupted with nothing special on it. All right, here we go. Corrupted blood. All right, well. We're going to put this in. It's going to solve our stat problems. We lost 7% cast speed. We'll survive. And we'll come back to this one later. Oh, actually, let's try this right now. Oh, stop. Please give me a good other suffix. Please. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Oh my God. I have to divine this though. I need 9. Pretty sure. 1 strength required. Bricks my whole build. Yeah, it's petrified blood. I need to be at 155. Is there something else that I could divine that doesn't feel quite as bad? One strength required. Okay, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, shit. I'm also going to lose some more strength with this spot, which I had not calculated. Oh, boy. I may need to recraft something. Whole build hinges on 1 jewel. I know, right? Just gonna put that in for now. I need to think a bit more on this. I think I might take this endurance charge. We're gonna see how much uptime we actually have of endurance charges. Oh, I can actually level up these now. These all leveled up. Yeah, let's take these out. $44. 29. That's it. Nobody cares about Spark. 115 for Ball Lightning. That's pretty good. I've just been leveling gems that I had in my inventory that had that I thought might be decent. Am I trolling? My scuff way to get double damage? How are you dealing a crit with a two-handed melee weapon? We don't have any attacks, do we? Fire trap, blast chain mine? Hell yeah. I don't think Surefooted does anything for you.
I'll let you know.
What am I gonna level now? These are all just test things, right? What do I want to level now? This hideout is MTX, yeah. It's really cozy, and it's in the forest, which is really cool. I hate that the hideout ends here. I hate this so much. Normal EK with pinpoint is 15 divs. Is it really? I don't even know if it existed when I bought that, or when I... Let me rephrase that. I don't know if any more existed when I bought this, but I didn't pay that much. It's so cringe, Amistad. And I love starting my streams zoomed in on my character, like overlooking something. But I have to do it like this. How hard would it have been? Yeah, I think I paid like a div too. But I don't think there were very many on the market. But like people weren't hitting EK, right? What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to find gems to level. So Thunderstorm. Might just end up leveling some stuff that people don't really care about and then re-rolling it next time we're in lab. Arc. Arc of oscillating, sure. Wait, I kind of wanted to use that to potentially level with. That's actually worth a lot. I might just sell it. Oh, we'll level it. We'll level it. Creeping Frost of Flows? Sure, cool. Oops. The Maryline is almost ready. Mini packs 15C and flips for 150C at level 2. What? What? Yeah, one level is not very difficult. The second level takes forever. Oh, we get to do 12 items too. Want to get me Fist of Lightning? Sure. I've had incredibly bad luck with coins so far, just for the record. You sold a level 1 for 50C. Okay. The meta is shifting too fast even for this conversation. It changed from the start of the conversation to now. Okay. This is for numbers. We've got 6. EK of the Massacre looking for Fizz to Lightning, Unbound Ailments, Combustion, Ellie Focus, Archmage, Cast While Channeling, and the Lightning Pen. All right, thanks for coming, everybody. That was terrible. All I do is hit bricks. They call me Blind Steph Curry. What I really want is a light poacher with 6% fizzes extra and 2 white sockets. I need that. Can you call you Solo Ball? What I watch? All right. Combustion's 10 div? All right, just kidding. All I do is win. Win-win, no matter what. All right, here we are. I need to roll another jewel now because I opened a jewel slot on the tree, right? Or did I fill it with this? Wait, never mind. No, I don't.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, I do have a faster casting. It's right here. Let's get this to be a blue socket and then try it out. Wait, you can't make an item have 1 socket? I never even thought about that. I've never had a use case for it. I want green and blue. There we go. Does Frost Mage's level affect its added reservation? All right, it costs 70 mana to use. So after 2 casts, I won't have enough mana for it to go off. It sounds like I'm not going to get to use these very often. Oh, Wash, that sucks. 1 in 11, is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's more shots than you made. You get more flat added? What do you mean?
Business.
what could I even use? We could go crit multi, I guess. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you. Because I don't think I'm going to like this, but I want to figure out. So crit multi is a blue that I could easily swap in. Control destruction is another blue that I could easily swap in. That's probably much better. If I have Trinity on a secondary skill, it doesn't get its own Trinity, right? I just have Trinity as a character. So like if let's say I have Trinity linked to my move skill, but I gain Trinity with my EK and then I use my Frostblink, will it get all the damage bonuses? I feel like it has to, right? There's no way there's a second Trinity bar that pops up for a separate skill. Right? Right? Yeah, right? I think Trinity is going to end up being the best one. It should work like Lifetime. Yeah, I think it's a global character buff. The damage you need to activate it is hard. No, I already have Trinity on my character. I use EK with Trinity. And why do we ever use Trinity? Because you have to have it linked in order to get the bonuses. It says supported skills deal more damage. The supported skill is not going to get more damage unless you have Trinity linked to it. The only abuse case for this is to put Trinity in your main skill where it wouldn't normally be able to gain Trinity, and then gain Trinity with a different skill. But I don't know that that's actually useful. So that'll be my gem swap, because it's just the most damage. I guess I should buy a greater spell echo, huh? I don't really want to. Probably $1 million. 15 divines for bricked ones. Corrupted, no. 19 divines for unleveled unquality. It's crazy. That's insane. I got the plug in Oaxaca. Okay. 19 with, free 6% quality, baby. Easy game. Oaxaca? Flock of Flame? Is that how you pronounce that, Cloud? Oaxaca? That's my next character name right there. Wait. I spelled it wrong. God damn it. I added an O for some reason. It's not funny anymore. God, typos aren't funny. I am a tourist. All right. Here we go. I don't even know if I like that. I learned that word from this book. P is for pterodactyl. You have this book? This is awesome. I want this book. I also want to try, now that I'm not casting as often, I want to try Inspiration and see just how far off we are. I really would like to not have to life tap my shit. I need to try it in a map, obviously. It's the only way to get Arcane Search for me. Are you terrorist? What the... When he spits, call it Waka Flocka Phlegm. That's pretty good. Yeah, Arcane Surge is not enough. Confirmed. Why is this still... What is costing so much mana? Oh, my Frost Mage support. Oh my god. Bro, I don't think I like Greater Spell Cascade. I don't think I need these repeats. It's like 50% more damage, and I don't know that I want it. Feels slow.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
I don't get it. Tried multi-strike and hit, didn't like it either. Yeah, it's just like, I don't... Makes me slow. Yeah, Frostmage also fucks with my... I have to life tap my Frostblink if I do this. If I do the Frostmage thing. Which I really just don't think I need. I think this is just a worse setup currently. Rather just spend my charges, not have to deal with the mana stuff. I have enough mana recovery to Frostblink around like crazy though. It is nice for bosses, but what boss do you need it on? Have you done a boss yet that you didn't kill in 2 seconds? Like if you're doing Ubers, maybe? I haven't done an Uber yet. I don't know. Fred, did you see the new thing I added? New redeem? Oh, you used it? Ones with phases?
Random.
I need help getting with this. Yeah, I've had every fruit.
Random. Random. What's crazy is that it could literally be any one of us. I did. I also hate golden charlatan builds though. So it feels like such a dumb, like the archetype of headhunter, golden charlatan, shrines, and then your build sucks balls until you have a bunch of juice up. That feels terrible to me. I hate builds that feel like that. Like back in the day when there used to be those builds that would rely heavily on Headhunter to function, when Headhunter was at its peak power, I hated that feeling of walking into a map and just like wet noodling enemies and for like 5 seconds until a couple of them died. And then all of a sudden you're a rocket ship. I didn't like it. It doesn't mean it's a bad build. I personally don't like that feeling of a build not being good until you're blasting. Yeah, exactly. Then you die. You can't get back in. Yeah, I don't like it. But it's very cool. It's a cool way to juice, but it feels like the last couple of leagues since Golden Charlatan came out, nobody talks about it until somebody makes a build and everyone's like, this is insane. It's like, yeah, dude, you got every shrine. You've had every shrine, dude. Self-chill BV? Hell yeah. It's just not how I like to play the game anymore. The big ramp annoys me. I always try to avoid ramp if I can. It's not always possible, but all right. Why did I come out of this map? What did I want to do? I had something specific I wanted to do, chat. What was it? When keeping it real goes wrong. Why did I leave the map, guys? What the hell was I doing? I have no memory of this place. I don't know why I'm here. With +1 lightning, +1 minion, I've never seen one of those before. You were testing Frost Mage? I already took it out. It's not even ADD. It's that, like, I have to be multitasking at all times. I start reading chat, and then 10 conversations happen, and I'm gone. That's a perfect name. Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit. Yeah, is a hot dog a sandwich, Mr. Streamer? I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure something out. My ADD is bad enough on its own. Bro, what is this build? Ah! I don't have corrupted blood immunity yet. I need to get it. That is something I'll need to buy. I have so many jewels of this build, and I don't have corrupted blood immunity. What's making all that racket down here? 5-link destroyer regalia. Is the Titan plate the best one? No. 66 strands. We'll take it with us.
This damage is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's absurd.
Is my ass a sandwich? Because it's got 2 buns.
Sold something
It's about to have this meat in between it. Sorry. How do I unsubscribe to myself? No, don't clip that one. That was a bad one. I didn't like that one. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have flat armor. Dead item. The Maryleen. The Maryleen. I don't like Frost Mage support. I also don't need damage in the helmet, so I do have an open socket there. I'll figure out what to do with it eventually. I also don't need... oh, I can also use something here that has a support imbued on it, which is really cool. What could I use that could have faster proj imbued on it? Is there a single thing in my build that can have that? I don't believe so. What up, Wax? How you doing, buddy? Need more coffee in my life. Sleepy. I'm not watching that clip. I told you not to clip it. I'm not watching it. I know what I said. It was a mistake. People make mistakes. We're all human here. Migraine hangover? You have a hangover or you have a migraine? Or you had a migraine and this is the hangover of the migraine? Some of us might be lizards. All right. I'm so annoyed. I have to figure out this strength problem that I created for myself by not planning ahead for this. I can't switch this to block until I get more strength because I'm going to lose 30 strength. I could just take this strength node back for now. But this is going to be a block jewel of whatever the Red Nightmare is called. Is there a Red Nightmare? Red Nightmare. Is there a Foulborn Red Nightmare mod that we care about? Fire damage is lucky if you've blocked an attack recently. I don't know about that. It's 10 divines. Wow. Yeah, I know the tattoos are expensive. And I need 3 of them. No, it doesn't, Rage. It doesn't affect conversion at all, right? Doesn't GC, doesn't Taste of Hate give you as extra? I keep thinking I'm doing a more budget version because I don't have the Flesh and Flame. You're not. Your build is not budget at all. Flesh and Flame, 39. So it's 105 divines for the Flesh and Flame. As extra has nothing to do with conversion. They don't affect each other at all. In any circumstance. They're just separate mechanics. They work similarly in that they take an amount and they do something with it, but I'm somewhere around 60 to 70 divs if I was to buy them versus craft them. You think your whole build costs 60 to 70 divs? Or 60 to 70 divs in jewels and clusters? Yeah, it is different in PoE too. That is true. And annoying. What am I doing right now? Oh, I wanted to buy that, tattoo these 3, and then find a point to drop to take the strength back until I recraft that ring. I'm pretty much forced to recraft that ring now, which sucks so much. So maybe I just do this. Take this strength back. I have to drop this, which I actually didn't need the strength and dex on it. That's crazy. It's like one of my best ones. One of my best crafts. I think I'll swap it out with this just to get more EHP. All right, let's see what the tattoos are. Oh, that's not bad. I can pay a div per. What?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Now I actually have too much fire res, which I also did not calculate for because I didn't spend enough time in PoB. So then you just make mistakes. After the PoB debacle from last week, I've really been trying to spend much less time in PoB because I realized how much less fun I was having trying to like perfectly calculate every moment of a build and how much more miserable of an experience that is for you guys. What do you need 400 divs for? Is no one doing Endless Legion anymore? I need more incubators. I want to try this build against Endless Legion, I think. I feel like this build, I literally would stand in the middle and not move, and it would be insane. So we're probably going to roll back on that for a little bit. PoB debacle? Yeah, when I was trying to theory craft the previous build, and I just kept running into walls, and I was getting very, very frustrated. Your boy was having a bad time. So yeah, I'm way overdone on fire res now. Which a lot of it is coming from this. So if I move that fire to cold, I'll still be overdone on cold. It's very awkward right now with my reses because of this ring. But I'm capped, so that's all that matters. How the fuck do you have 3 rings? Well, I have one to rule them all. That's the Nimbus. No, it's the new Bloodborne. Not new, the Bloodborne Ascendancy, whatever it's called. Here it is. +1 ring, except you can't use utility flasks, which is fine because we're using Screams of the Desiccated. What's a good Uber to try that doesn't require good defense? Actually, what's a good Uber that doesn't have any phases? There's Eater. It only has the one phase. Why is that volatile? You can't remember? Eater's so expensive. Yeah. Eater and Shaper your go-tos? Shaper, I'm pretty sure I'd get melted by the projectiles. I don't have any way to deal with that because you can't block those, right?
I should raise my fees.
I assume that I'll be able to do this, but I don't actually know. My defense is lacking at best. Do you mean the degen ground orbs? What? I just bought these from you, Kick? It's all right. We're going to drop a Nimbus anyway. Just want to make sure we don't have any glaring issues before I get back in there. Let's do it. YOLO. We're going to attempt... we're going to attempt an Eater. I wonder if I should try to use my Frost Mage for this. Probably should. Because I'm not going to need to Frostblink that much. You dropped one on the only Uber Eater you ran, you mother... I definitely used my Frostblink there. That sucks. I definitely hit it. I just didn't move. You used up all the bad luck? All right, cool. All temples are 60C apiece. That's pretty good. This phase is going to be a big challenge for me. What? I flame dashed again! I mean, I frost blinked again. God damn it. 2 deaths of hitting Frostblink a smidge too late, apparently. Or I'm lagging. I'm lagging, guys. That's what it is. Guys, I'm lagging.
I dodged that, dude.
Bro. Holy fucking damage. What is this damage?
That's absurd. That is the OP-ness, dude.
Yo, I haven't just had too many fruits. I've had every fruit. Yeah, I'm sure it would feel better. But I don't want to give up the damage right now.
Damn,
what is this?
boy.
A divine?
That's a thick-ass boy.
You can't sell these on here? Damn it. Does anybody actually buy these? What does this do? Greater spell echo goes off when you have echoing shrine. Yeah, that's something wrong with the Nimbus. I don't know. It was weird. Fire damage leached his life. Well, so when I don't have all my cast speed juice up, also I didn't press my writhing jar in that fight at all, which means I was leaving a lot of damage on the table, basically making Frost Mage support not do anything. All right, our damage is fucking ridiculous. Let's keep leveling. We're gonna do this for a little bit while longer. A little bit while longer. What? What the? That's also a fruit. That's right. Can you make this build with 5 divs? Yes. It just won't be good. That was 1/3 of the damage if you had max charges. We are probably at the point then where if I like actually did that fight correctly, I kill him in 2 to 3 seconds. If I actually like went in, got all my charges for my flasks and so you're telling me no charges to full charges is triple damage? Is that true? Whoa. Bro, adding greater spell echo in makes this build feel so much worse. It's like 40% more damage and feels awful. I don't need to try control destruction though. I just put greater spell echo in. I know what it feels like with a different gem. It feels better. Not the mana cost, it's getting locked in place. I want to cast one time because that clears the whole screen. Casting one time, clearing the whole screen, and then moving on. Using my port again. I probably will drop it. Getting more cast speed will solve that, which is also just more damage. Like, do I need to do that? I don't know. Do you have a Vol Haste kick? I highly recommend it. Highly recommend the Vol Haste. Yeah, it'll definitely feel better once I have. I always am forgetting to have my Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion on, which is 25% more cast speed, and that really affects how things feel. I think if I had like 20 or like maybe 30% more cast speed than I have right now, I don't think I would mind it. I don't think I would care at all. What is this? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro, what do you need defense for if everything is dead everywhere? I think I already cleared the next map. Acceleration or echoing with the exact same build. The Diamond Shrine is the only way to enable this staff. The staff that we use Battle Mage on, that gives us so much flat damage, has to have the Diamond Shrine. Oh, a Diamond Shrine. Feels great to play on Steam Deck. I ran 30 synth maps. Yeah, any build that doesn't require aiming, I imagine feels pretty good on Steam Deck. All right, so we have a sub goal where you guys are going to pick my next farm. So I think we should start having people putting out ideas. If you recommend a farm, you need to have at least a rough tree that you can share. It doesn't have to be your farm, but have a rough tree that you can share. A few people have already recommended stuff that'll get added to the list. But you guys are going to vote on the results once we've narrowed it down to a list. So don't just start saying random things in chat. Like, I want like people that actually have, you know, something that they think that maybe this build would be good at. Because it's going to get voted on. So if you pick something troll, it's not going to get selected, right? Do we have Hans here right now? Oh, Hans is here. He's literally already responded. All right. Small Gamba? Sure. Oops. Shit. Current non-Atlas stuff, Lab, Heist, Delve, Valdos. I don't understand what you're saying. Current non-Atlas stuff. What does that mean? Tell my wife I would go get her a decaf within the next half hour. If you have to leave now, go ahead. I need 8 House of Mirrors to recoup the losses. Wait, what am I doing first? Gambit as you see fit. Let's get rid of these first. Oops. Double it up. Okay, so we got the bad ones out of the way. Now we got the big ones. We got 2 immortal cards. 1000% chance we get a mirror out of this. All right, Hans, we'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna keep doing some levels. No, don't tip me. Please don't tip me. All I've done is delete your money. Please don't tip. Your last tip. No, that's worse. That's worse. It's so toxic. Tai Tai sold me Fen is a wild name. That's true. So yeah, we're just gonna keep doing some XP farm right now. We're level 95. This farm goes brazy for XP, so we're gonna keep doing this until Hans gets back. Did we already come up with a list of stuff? Why did Hans keep saying current Atlas, non-Atlas stuff? Why did he keep... he typed that twice, and I asked him what it meant twice, and he didn't respond. What does it mean? Current non-Atlas stuff. Do y'all know other Aesop Rock songs that aren't about construction? Why would we ever need to know that? Also, how are you, Scrimps? The Numbers Mason! All right, we're going to start doing incubaties. I have so many incubators. I want to get rid of all the low-level ones.
And stretch and back.
Yo,
flex.
true. Oops, that's already done. Is everything already done? Yeah. I think he was asking if he should accept out of mapping strats like Delver Heist. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any non-Atlas stuff. I don't think that's super. I don't think anybody wants to watch me heist with a build that does 150 million damage. It's just not like it would be trolling if people voted for that. So we can get ahead of it. Delve, I don't have anything done in Delve, so it would just be me progressing through the low levels, which again, not very interesting. No, you don't, Volatile. This build would be terrible at lab. It has no fizz mitigation. It literally would fall over. Four and a half hours, that's right. Day 18. We're still going. I'm not fucking leaving. We're at 60, 69 on block and spell block, which is pretty damn cool. Song is such a bop. Oh, we got double spell echo. Ah! Oh my god. I just killed that boss before he even showed up. Guys, is there any reason to pick up the breach rings? Bro, if I had a little more mana, I could do this better. Oh, I did it. I started looting again and I died to the Beyond monsters. High level ones? Yeah, but do you get high level ones from regular mapping? I don't know what the process is. I sold some really high level ones for decent money. I just don't even know where I got them. All right. Oh, wait, there's like 2 seconds left on those. Probably Varun. That makes sense. Unique mob. Oh! So, like, the Enthalpic ring that I just got, level 85, 3C. But I sold one for like 90C the other day. That didn't have any good mods on it. It was just trash, but it was high level. Bro, I'm off-screening Vroon in one hit. Bruh. They are coming. Was it the boss room I died in? Yeah. Sons of bitches. Did I do the side area in there? You gonna try to play this next, Goddess? You got a good build to grind on, though. Good luck, Grimmy. Wait, back to work? I thought you were on vacation. Oh, you're already back? Bro, it's been a while. It's on me. It's been a while. I don't even know where the Mirage is. I'm just leaving. On week of makeup? Ugh, that sucks. I know that feeling. Godspeed, my friend. You can grind on this. All right, that's the last time I can level the vitality. Our vitality is level 11. About half effectiveness. But vitality is really there to enable a Watcher's Eye that we actually don't have yet. Going on vacation again in 3 weeks? I'm actually going on vacation in 3 weeks too.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, the powerful god slayer.
Bro! Help! It's like only a little bit laggy right now. Why is my ES bouncing around so much? Oh, it's a reduced chance to block map, so I'm getting hit a lot. Bro, the map just started and I already finished my incubators. I need to carry stacks of 50 with me. Let's do this. See how it feels. I never saw a mob. Oh, that's so good. Just stay in the middle. You guys, if you see a single monster, let me know. You've only been doing hives? That felt like a divine shrine. Yeah, I'm just doing breach leveling, exclamation point Atlas. Or exclamation point breach XP. I shouldn't run. Honestly, I shouldn't run the less block maps. I'm too reliant on it defensively. The 3 in hulls? Nimbus doubles your damage. Does it work without it? Yes. Oh, this is just too much right now. Avoid ailments so I can't freeze. 65% reduced block, so I basically don't have any block at all. My math is mathing correctly. We want ES to be 40% higher than life to balance. Why 40? How'd you come up with that? Oh god, I pressed alt. Fuck. Alright, we survived. Oh! Beyond is so rippy for this build, it's crazy. Because we have no fizz mitigation, if they just spawn around us when we're not paying attention and all slap us, like, good luck. I'm just standing still casting, it's not a huge deal, but I keep getting caught looting. Whoa! I didn't realize I couldn't go to the right anymore there. This also feels like less recovery. My ES feels like it's barely going up. Because Petrified Blood prevents 40% of the damage taken, so if you took a 200 damage hit, you take 100 to ES and 60 to life, then you'd have the whole life loss thing of Petrified Blood afterwards. But to maximize the max hit, we would want to have ES to be 60% higher. That is a good question, and I don't know how accurate it is. I don't disagree, I just don't know. B-Wins, I'm sending over some of my streamer client luck to you. Life recovery is usually a lot easier than ES. We're going to have more life recovery because we're going to have, well, I guess it depends on your pool, like what percent you're leeching. The size of the pool will depend on, or the size of the leech will depend on the size of the pool. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that much more ES. And are you talking about the unreserved amount? You are, right? Oh, I just took negative res. If I get hit a single time, I die. See if I can do this without getting hit a single time.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my attention to
Why am I degenning now? What did I do? Ah! Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Once I took that, I should have just left. But I got the refracting fog. It looks fine. Why might it be bad? Because it doesn't. So it forces you to scale multi instead of damage over time multi. But damage over time multi is generally on the stuff that you want to take anyway. So it ends up being like a conflict, and you're like, all right, well, I have to take this point anyway, but now it's got a dead stat on it. Welcome back, Hans. Welcome back. If you're doing a dagger, you already have the 100% poison chance, so you don't take the poison nodes anyway. I don't know exactly what nodes you're referring to, and I don't have all the list of nodes that I'm referring to like readily available to debate them, but that's generally why it's considered not very good, because if you're scaling crit, you're in the crit area taking crit wheels, and if you're scaling poison, the nodes that you're taking generally have dot multi on them. That's why it's generally considered bad. The scaling just doesn't feel that much better than just using the dot multi available to you, because normally you don't have to scale crit chance, but now you have to do both. It doesn't mean you can't make a good build with it. It's just why it's generally avoided. You absolutely can make very, very good builds with Perfect Agony. All right, so a bunch of recommendations came in before, Hans. Did you write them? Were you writing them down or no? What the fuck? You have 20 or 2,000 life after PB and 2,500 ES.
Trying to find the stuff that people suggested for. All right, Kick, see you, bud. I'm not getting XP right now because I'm dying to Beyond Monsters. Well, I wanted to see what chat recommended to make the list. I was... Mr. Cahal! Thank you for the raid, buddy. People cute, I must go eat. Godspeed. You were summoned? Yeah, new build feels very, very good. We're still feeling quite squishy, though. So we got some problems to solve on that front. But our damage is so over the top that we can do it. One of the things is I just don't have enough total hit pool. But I did kill the Uber Eater with like half of my damage in pretty short span of time. That felt good. Oh. Reading chat and dying. Beyond is so annoying for me right now. I just don't have the mitigation for it. Especially when I run difficult maps with difficult altars. I just can't handle it. Oh, I'm dying to the spikes fizzes extra. That's what's happening. I have Ellie weakness and minus max on me. So I have 56 res, and then I have Ellie weakness on top of it. And then they have fizzes extra. So every one of those spikes that's hitting me is doing gigadams. I wonder how good the staff on block thing is, if it's worth taking. 2%. That ought to do it. This sucks. I'd be getting much more, many more levels by not running Beyond Juice right now. Just doing something else. I wonder if I should have added Grace to this instead of Haste. I need the speed though. I'm doing basically all mods right now. All mods that I can do, I'm running. Look at that, dude. What is that? That almost felt like Reflect. Basically, if I'm getting hit by one, I'm dying. Cheers, Moendar. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. All right, well. Guess I have to be more careful about map mods. Not having flasks to solve problems is a challenge. Guys, we're going to vote pretty soon on what farming strat we're going to do next. You guys are going to vote. So if you have recommendations, tag Hans in chat with a video or a tree, whatever. If it's your own thing, that's totally fine too. And we're all going to vote on it at the end. I don't know if Angel's here. Angel had an idea for a farm that was volatile vol farming. I don't have a POB to share yet. Delve? We're not doing Delve. I would have to farm it for a couple hours just to get low enough to do it. And I don't want to do that. It's not interesting. Holy light poacher. It is fun. I will put something together, but too many things are changing as I try to perfect the build. There's just too many things going on, and I don't want to put a POB out there and people spend hundreds of divines making a build that doesn't function the way they want it to, and then I change stuff and then they lose money. So I'm just not going to go down that road yet. I'm still working on making this better. Trust the process. I like that. I do need some crit mitigation. I could take this, reduce damage from crits. One of the things I was thinking about trying is the staff master. Do I have another staff mastery available? I don't. I only have one staff wheel. Interesting. So I have the 30% increased defenses for more ES, which is pretty nice. But it's recover 2% of life when you block attack and recover 2% of ES when you block spell damage, which is not terrible. It's not amazing, but it definitely helps. But I think the most important thing that I can get right now is max hit. Because my recovery is pretty good. I just need my max hit to be higher. I need most of the in. I can tattoo a few points. I think we can take also I'd like to get some form of curse immunity or curse reduction because curses hurt like a bitch. MS Paint for Dodri and Ritual. Hans, we got another contender in there. How many do we have right now? Oh, there's already a Volatile Vol farm out there. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Seems obvious. Okay, this map just started, okay? Let's see how long it takes to do the, to do 4,000 mobs for my incubators. I love that I can off-screen him and I don't have to run up to him. Okay, we're 2 breaches down. Atlas strats around 3, 4 non-Atlas. What are the 4 non-Atlas strats? Didn't we specifically say we're not going to do a non-Atlas strat? A divine orb? Wow. I mean, we talked about it for a bit while you were gone, and my conclusion was that it's not very interesting to do. Like, what are the? Can you just list the suggestions? Like, if we choose heist, that's just stupid. It's not a fast build, and it has 100 million damage. Why am I gonna do heist? Like, that's dumb. Delve. I don't have any delve progress, so I would just be running down the low levels of delve for hours. People that are suggesting these things are just trolling. Nobody wants to see this build do lab. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. No one's going to vote for lab. Why would anyone want this build, which is possibly as bad for lab as you can get? No movement speed. No physical mitigation. Why would I do the bid lab with this build? It's troll shit. We're not setting this up so people can troll and then everyone can go, this is super boring to watch, and then leave. That's not what we're doing. If you guys have a real suggestion that you think would be interesting to watch, or the build would be good at it, or whatever, that is not Atlas, fine. But no troll shit. Sanctum would work. I think I'm too squishy to... I mean, I guess the damage would override the squishiness. For the content, it's not content. This isn't Captain Lance's stream. We don't troll for content. We don't troll the streamer for content. This build would be awesome at Sanctum. It probably would. I don't know if there's any scenarios where my defensive setup would be too big of a problem, but I mean, you can, Rudy, if you have enough coverage and enough damage, you can damage your way through Simus. You just have to have enough of those things, which is hard to get. Whoa! They were invincible. All right, 2 minutes left, or 1 minute left to submit a farming strategy you want to see me do. It's gonna get voted on, so check it out. Check it out, man. Submit it. Type it in chat. If you need to go get a tree, that's fine. If you don't have it like ready to go, that's fine. But what do you got for me, buddy? Oh, a bunch of garbage. Ooh. Wait, scolds? Oh, wait. Guys, we can check dust now. We can check dust now with our new tool, guys. Wow. Look at me. I'm the price checker now. All right. All right. 30 seconds left on the submissions for strategies that you want to see me run with this bilge now. Oh my god, my womb locker is full. The new tool is a filter, a fourth party tool designed to augment Filter Blade and allow you to change things on the fly. And it rocks. Oh, we've got 38k, huh?
The Genesis tree accepts.
Okay, Foulborn Death Rush. Is that good? All damage can ignite? Wait, what? I didn't know that existed. What? This is so cool. All damage can ignite on a Foulborn Dyadian. No idea. I had no idea. Abyss of Profound Depth, pack size maxing. I like that. I like pack size maxing.
Yes, just like that.
Wow, dude, what a flop. Look how bad that was. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll pick up all the garbage. Can call me a raccoon because I'm eating all this trash. I got 4C. Yikes. I'm sorry, what's that, Chaotix? I can't for the love of me hide rare items on Neversink's filter. Well, this will help you do it. Yeah, Fred's the one that's developing this app, and it's very much in beta, and he wants all the feedback that he can get, whether it's here if he's in chat or the Discord link that is in chat. That channel he monitors as well. So if you're going to use the tool, please give feedback. But it all has to be nice stuff because he gets offended easily, so you can't tell him if there's something wrong. Only tell him that you like it. Just say things like, wow, Fred, this is so cool. We only have 7 submissions. All right. Hans is going to start the voting. We only have 7 submissions, so I'm going to do this or that vote with my submission making it to round 2 because of perks of the job. All right, cool. I like that. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I can't see anything. So that means we're going to have votes in chat that folks can pay some amount of attention to. Close some of these damn tabs so I can see what's going on here. All right, the first poll is up. This is this or that. We've got Breach XP Farm or Harvest Crop Rotation. I've never done crop rotation before. I actually don't even really know how it works. So that would be a learning experience. Hans, thank you for doing this, bud. As always. It's not going to be great with the astrolabes. Crop rotation is dead. They changed the Awakened Scarab, so it's horrible. I have heard that. Okay. I gotta get a Corrupted Blood Jewel. That shit's real dangerous. I didn't know crop rotation was killed. It would have changed my vote. Yeah. 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 Probably won't make it past the next round, though, now that we have that information. So I don't think anybody's super interested in seeing a strat that is not going to make any money. But maybe. Well, you're not going to learn too much from me. I'm going to have to learn from you guys if we do that, because I don't know how to do it.
Okay, sup?
Watch a video or something. Pocho! Putting some time back on that clock. Pocho, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. How the heck are you? $3 million per hit of Spark. That's very good. All right, we've got another pull up. Delhi Beyond or Dodri's Rituals. I don't even know what that means. What the hell's a Dodri ritual? Volatile Vol Orb. Yay. A Divine Orb. Wow. Caught in 4K numbers. Were you watching Mr. Cahal today? Are people volatile voling these? What? They're not? Oh, it probably was only restricting it to uncorrupted. Yeah, it was. Vote, idiots. We got a new poll up. That was not my words, by the way. 8-mod map farm. Pack size abyss. I do need some maps.
Hello.
Oh, I thought it started the song over again. It's like an 8-minute song. Any reliquary not managed to refund points? I can only refund the first unique. You have to do them in order, right? Might be the problem. It's a good problem to have, Goddess. Means the build's good. Poll up. We got another poll up. Another poll up on what I'm going to farm. Rares, stacking, blights. I don't really know what that means, but I don't want to do crop rotation because everyone said it sucked. So we'll vote for that. There's 4 blights all in this one spot. Oh, God. Running stress no one's ever heard of. New poll up. This or that. Pack Size Abyss or Dodri's Rituals. Dodri's Rituals is a stacked deck farm. Pack Size Abyss, I don't really know what the farm is there.
What is your desire? Will be.
Just stacking with Profound Abyss to generate a ton of mobs. Okay. That sounds cool. A ton of mobs are cool. We like a ton of mobs. Wait, Fred, when you think about the best, does my name get brought up? Is that the line? Another one. Yo, ornates are pog. If you're not running ornates, you're a scrub. Sorry, that's unnecessary. You are, but it was unnecessary to say it. Yo, another divine. The final two are div card farming with Dodri's Rituals and stack deck rare monster spawns through Blight. We've got 2 left. I will announce when the final one is being voted on. So everybody has to vote. If you don't vote, you're permabanned. You guys gotta barack the vote, okay? You guys gotta. What did MTV say? What was the MTV line, guys? MTV had a cool. Was it just rock the vote? Is that what MTV was? And then Barack the vote was for Barack Obama. I don't know if somebody said it. I don't know who said it. All right, we got a 3-minute poll. Bro, we are legitimately in the Mirage. We just killed 4,000 monsters since the last time I dropped my, what's it called? That means I killed more than 4,000 monsters in this Mirage. That's crazy. We're so close to being able to trigger the last set. We just did. That's insane. All right. Final vote is up. Rare Stacking Blights has a decent lead right now. If you wanted to help decide what I'm going to farm next, vote. Rock the vote. Vote or die. That's a good one, too. Good luck, Han. You're going to crush it. I believe in you. Rare Stacking Blights taking an even bigger lead right now. Yo, that was a 3 divine map. That's pretty good. This isn't even a currency farm. It's just what happens when you have ornates coming out of your ear holes. Yeah, if you guys don't vote, Arrow takes my heart back. Oh, no, he takes my lungs. The heart works. He doesn't want to bother with that. My lungs are fine. Did I tell you guys about ham lung? You're making more currency doing this than I've been doing your Endless Legion. Is your build strong enough to do Endless Legion? Because if not, you're not going to make much money. If you're not, like, killing a lot of shit. But also, most of the money that I made that map came from incubators that I got from the Legion strat. So you should be making money. And if you're not, I don't know what's happening. Look into it, though. Check it out. See what's wrong. All right, it was a blowout. It was a blowout. I'm going to do one more map of this and get the level. That was your idea, Hans? That makes sense why I didn't see it in chat. Because it was yours. I think with how cheap sacred incubators are, they fell off hard. $75C per is falling off hard. Were you using ornates while you were mapping numbers? The finals was 2 mods. The establishment rigged the election. True. How could we let this happen? I can't believe you've done this. Oops. You weren't using ornates? Were you using any? Ornates are going to net you. So doing the strat is like 1 to 1.5 maps per set. And that means every 3 maps, you're probably going to get another div. I mean, that's a significant increase to your profits. Ornates are so good. Somehow they're underrated. You make coffee?
Yeah. I'm making my lunch.
Yeah, I'll come down. Thank you. The elites forcing their choices on us. Number says hi. Hi. It sounds like you might have just gotten a little bit unlucky too, Numbers. Like, if you say that you made 0.8 divs per map, and then you run the next 20, and you get an extra, like, 1 good map that drops, like, 5 sacreds, and, you know, maybe 2 more raw div drops, all of a sudden you're like, well, I made 1.5 divs per map. So I think it's just the small sample size. I did hundreds and hundreds, and I know that I was profiting probably a div and a half per map on average, at least. And that's when I was selling sacreds for like 70 or 80 for a while, and I was making plenty of money. But yeah, my conclusion is always run your ornates. I was running the stacked decks ones for a while and trying to be cute and selling these because they were selling so well. And I was like, I'm going to make more money if I just run them. All right, so Hans is strat 1. How do I see what to do, Hans? I imagine you have all the information I need. Let me just run this one more map, get the level, and then we move on. It's in my Discord DMs. Perfect. I'm excited to try a new strat. Blight rare stacking. I don't know anything about it. That excites me. My concern is definitely my defense. You know, am I gonna feel super squish? Ugh, Beyond gets so laggy when you have this many mobs. Be really happy to be done with Beyond. That strat doesn't use Beyond, does it, Hans? I hunger for Blight content. Yo, same. They kept surprise killing me and it was annoying. Yeah, when I'm like only half paying attention because I'm reading chat and like I stop attacking for 1 second and get completely mobbed, that feels so bad. Since I got this build like functional, 90% of my deaths have been to Beyond mobs killing me when I'm not paying attention. It occurred to me that this greater spell echo is good because it only consumes 1 charge for each set of echoes. That's true. Charge consumption is not really a problem, though. There's another one. My last 3 sets have hit a divine for ornates. I'm telling you guys, at 5C, like you're gonna be making muns. It's crazy. You just got to do it. And the higher your kill count you're doing, the more valuable they become to you. You can do them so quickly. Just walk around with 100 of them in your stash at all times. Or in your inventory. Alright, and we got the level, which is cool. But yeah, as far as using the things, they do a good amount of damage. Like, they do millions of DPS. Because they get all of our damage from our staff. And they get all the pen. So they actually really, really help clear. So I like using them. And like, I have 80 worm flasks I can press if I really need to get charges in a boss fight. Which we never had access to before. We've never been able to just run 4 worm flasks in a build like this. Is there a green RF, guys? Just realized I don't have an RF thing on right now, and I need one. Double nightmare all the way. EK, you say? Stygian? Well, that's blue. So close. That's a shape. You're a shape. True, I am. Well said. You're doing so good today. See, like all those Beyond mobs, I started running away, not paying attention. They could have easily killed me. Overlapping breaches. Ah, corrupted blood. Before I start the strat, we're gonna get a corrupted blood, Joel. We must. It's definitely more green than blue. Is it really? I'll have to take a look. I'm pretty sure it's green. I'm pretty sure it's like bright blue, but I will look. All right, I got messages from Hans. I recommend having one ring anointed with chilling towers freeze, and then the other two is empowering towers have increased range. Yo, I get 3 rings too! To rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Cool. Let's do this first. Cosmetics. I wanted to change Herald of Ice to Ghost Flame as well. Where is it? Wait, Herald of Ice doesn't have the Ghost Flame option? Damn. Automaton it is, I guess. Righteous Fire. I don't see Stygian. No POB yet. Still working out the kinks, so no POB. Lightbringer is the closest to green. There's Harbinger. I have... How is there only 5 for one of the most popular skills of all time? That's dumb. I hate them all. I now own every Righteous Fire effect. All right, that's the best one for us. That looks pretty cool. Harbinger's illegal. All right, I need to move around a little bit. I literally haven't moved since I sat down. I need to just stretch my legs a little bit, probably grab a little snack. And then when I get back, we're going to set up Hans's farm, the victorious Hans farm. BRB. Okay. So, we are going to switch our strategy once I figure out how to spend this point. Where do I want to put this? Oh, I totally forgot that I wanted to take these 4 points here. Shit. It's even more damage that I like just don't need right now. The only thing I need right now is defense. It's the only thing I need. I don't have like a super good way to get it. I think what I'm going to do is drop this and take one of the ES leech things. So either hinder on hit and spell damage on full ES, or damage while leeching ES and cast speed while leeching. We don't have overleech, so I feel like Thaumaphage is going to be better. Does it still work if you link Archmage? Yeah, but it's better to link. I'm not using it right now because I don't need to keep them. But Frostmage is the way that you do it. I'm not holding on to them because I'd rather use all those extra projectiles for more clear. They do a ton of damage because of our setup with Battle Mage and everything. They do a ton of damage and they add extra clear. I don't need the damage to be like perfect uptime of my spirit charges. I have max spirit charges pretty much all the time anyway, and I also get to use the charges. You could justify it on Ubers, but otherwise I wouldn't worry about it. All right, I need to pick a. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. And to pick what tree I'm going to get rid of to do the new tree. We've got a breach tree, it's breach XP. We've got our strongbox tree and then our boss rushing tree. Boss rushing was fun, but it got pretty expensive because of the domination of Terror Scarab. Let's come down a bit. 55 to 60, you could get it. 155 dex buck is the reason that we don't use it. If you think it's worth, if the damage difference that you're seeing for your setup is worth 2 dex suffixes of like tier 1 dex, then you could do it. But I found the sniper's mark. I found the extra damage from sniper's mark not worth it. Are you using the rune graft? Yes. You may already realize, but I think you're basically never at full ES. Wait, if your regen is higher than the degen, aren't you at full?
Okay, sup?
Glad to see you.
I know, but I think that's a visual bug.
I am enjoying the league a lot, but cannot find a build I want to invest into. Lol.
How do we help True? True, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 38 months. I appreciate you. I think it is Cloud. I'm pretty sure that we've looked into that in the past. Sorry, Grims. Aren't you at full life if you have more regen than degen with RF, but it shows that you're not at full? You have a heavy dex roll on boots and you got Nimbus, so you can actually run max level. Yeah, once you have Nimbus, then that cuts one of the one of the dex requirements, but I just use the Nimbus to not need dex anywhere else. A startup that's looking for investors, me. All right, so Han says Blight Scare with a Blight Heart, 2 Nemesis, 1 Glittering. Hans, where did you find this strategy? Did you make it up? So, Blight Heart, 2 Nemesis. At this, those are cheap. 1 Glittering, Glittering and. Glittering and.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Oh, choose your blight flavor, and I built it around that. Cool. I like it even better that it's your strat. So, where's Blightheart? Oh, it's here. Blightheart, 2 Nemesis, Glittering. And then you said either Invigoration, Blooming, or Tradition. I recommend having 1 ring anointed, blah, blah, blah. Contrary to typical Blight farms, you'll want open maps so you get as many rares spawning as possible. Okay. Which one do you think I should do? I mean, you know this strategy better than I do. Which one do you think I should? I can try a bunch of them, but what do you think I should start with? Invigoration, Blooming, or Tradition? It's this one. Transform by reward modifier is really interesting, but every time I try this, it feels underwhelming. Yeah, I've had guava. Yeah, I got a lot of videos with that. I've tried every fruit. Invigorating means building a bunch of empower towers. Yeah, building a lot of towers for a build that has to self-cast sounds unfun. We're going to try Blooming first. Not too expensive. Okay, so next problem. Do we get rid of strong boxes or boss rush? What do you know? It looks almost the same as the tree I have going. It's just 30 points different. Like every single strat, they're all the same. Every single, oh, this one looks a little different. Oh, this is because it's an XP farm. We're not actually looking for loot. If we wanted loot, it would look more like this. It's not that bad. You build a couple of empowerings. My build is at risk of dying when I stop casting. So stopping to build towers seems like less fun. The boss rush was really fun, but I don't think this build cares to do boss rush. But I could easily turn this into my map, an 8 mod farm, which I might want to do. So let's get rid of strong boxes. We've done enough strong boxes this league. We've done enough of those. I don't want to pause to make towers either. That doesn't sound fun. I need more of these. Always. Why did I just enter that? Jesus. Okay. Is that a max points one, Hans? Okay. I was wondering if I had any wiggle room with anything. Bro, no shrines? What kind of hack strategy is this? I don't think I've ever seen an Atlas tree without shrines in it. My build's not going to work now. I can't wait for somebody to ask for this tree, even though I haven't started it yet. Mr. Streamer, can I do this farm too? Wait, Dance of Destruction? I ran this on Popcorn Specters. What are shrines going to do? Oh, I guess. They should add some cool UI here where you can like highlight, like I'll hover this, and if I want to remove this point, it'll delete all the points in front of it, and it'll like highlight them and show you which one's getting deleted. Instead of having to click each node manually. For major respecs are so annoying to do on this tree. Tormented spirits, bro. Do you think I have a good build or something? Oh my god, I'm missing a point. I just remembered that. I'll drop this rare monster one. Maybe we'll drop this one. I haven't done the feared yet. I failed it twice on other builds. This build will not fail the feared. That is for sure. That is for sure. Okay, we need this wheel. Why do you have all the map stuff? Is that for blight maps to drop? What am I missing? I'm like 5 points off. That's funny. DRC asked the same question. Shade of the Mountains gives magic or rare monsters? Magic monsters? Smart. I like it. What am I doing wrong on this tree? Oh, well, for starters, that. I assume that's what you were messaging? Up the middle of this? Oh, wait, that might be it. I think that's it. All right, so this is Blight Hans. That's not a very good name. The Blight Zai. The Blight Zai. Cause I'm Mr. Blightside. Okay. All right. Mr. Hansai actually fits pretty good into that, Hans. That might need to be your thing going forwards. All right. So I imagine we're running what, 8 mod maps? Fungal astroloops, correct? They hide these things. We've got 6 fungal astroloops. And then you said it just needs to be an open map. Probably just run beach again. More fortunate cards, just print fortunates. Mesa, what else do I have? Haunted Mansion. Defiled's on Haunted Mansion, and that makes me sad. You've been running Park. Is there any particular reason for that? Hinakora lock card. Super open map. I like it. All right. All right, I can go 8 mods originators. More juice equals more rewards. Okay, let's try this with 8 mods first, because unfortunately this build is a bit squishy still. So I probably can run originators, but I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. And then if I get the seer, I can then take the lock card and put it onto something else, which is cool. Astrolabe first. Yes, I always forget about astrolabes. Make sure we have the point. We do. Well, that's not good. Okay. Here we go. Is this the crazy 100 million DPS build POB you're working on? I was. It is. And it is. As far as the map goes, do I like go around and get this kind of stuff first? You run Blight and then you leave? Oh, okay, so you don't do... I didn't bother with altar juicing. Feels like it might be worth, considering this is like a ground loose strat, right? Or am I missing something? Is this tile? It is. Okay, it is ground loose based. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do the whole map pretty quick. So, or most of the map at least. All right. Now, is there a strat here, or do I just do it? It is dope. So far, it's pretty good for the strat because I don't have to do anything. Are you telling me I'm going to run this Giga Juice strat and I might not have to move from the middle? What the fuck was that? I didn't see a single pixel move on my screen. I just got one shot. Am I blind? I need that clipped immediately. And now I'm going to fail this. God damn it! Oh my god, I already got the seer. I'm really mad about that. Did anyone grab the clip? A fireball hit you? I don't know if it was a meteor. Let me go. Are you scrying Park? I got it on the first map, so it was pretty easy. Oh! I died to a meteor. I killed myself. I didn't know I took this. You know why I don't pay attention to this? Because I never use my flasks. But I was just standing there spamming a worm flask to keep myself at max charges. Because, like, I was bored. Okay, so that was my own fault. I was like, bro, if the blights are that dangerous that none of them are on my screen and I can get one shot, like, what is this strategy? That's also very, very good news that was a meteor, because that means it wasn't a strat, and I actually think I could probably do this without moving. All right, what do we have here? Really good stuff. Insane stuff, really. Let's check our dust calculator, see what a Ming's heart is. Wow, 31k, it's pretty good.
In honor of Shista, here's $5 to his favorite streamer.
Why are we in honor of Shiesty? Did something happen to Shiesty? Dip, thank you for the $5. I'm following your Holy Flame Totem build. Just got to maps. What is something I should make my priority? I'm SSF. I would farm Blight to get a prismatic oil in SSF. Oh, I deleted this whole side. I feel so bad. All right, where do I... A horrible moderating accident. Where do I put this? Where do I put park cards? Do I put them on dunes? I don't have any cards on dunes right now. Everybody start naming your favorite maps. Prismatic oils are tough in SSF. Yeah, it's always tough when people say they're playing my build in SSF, and I'm like, well, I didn't really design it for that. Beach is done. Mesa's done already. Acropolis. Shut up, Omicid. Haunted Mansion I already have done. Vol Temple doesn't work. Jungle Valley I already have a scry on. Primordial Pool. What are people doing on that? Strands I don't have a card on. Strands. Strand. What the hell's Strand? Oh, it's right here. Strand has a Reflecting Mist already. Carcass for Blight. Atoll already has a good card on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got the Reflecting Mist and Kalandra's Touch. And a 21-23 Chaos Gem, which is decent. No, I know what map it is, Hans, but what are people doing on it? Does it have, like, Does it have better like density than similar maps? Dunes seems like the obvious choice. I know all the strats I could do on Dunes already. You did Blight on it, and how did it feel? Did it feel juicy? Mace, I already have a card on. Plateau or Summit? For you, do Dunes? Do Dunes? Okay. Oh, I don't have any oils on my fingers. You guys know what I mean. All right, if they're spawning really close to me, that might be an issue. Might have to move around for this. So far, it's feeling pretty good. Bosses are spawning in, dying in a few seconds, off screen. Guess I gotta look out for volatiles. Wait, what? Oh, there's one chest. I hit all. So I guess it didn't drop me anything? A lot of explosions in Pro Live. It has Herald of Ice with perma crit, so the Herald of Ice is going off. But our clear is based on the fact that we cover the entire screen in projectiles at all times. No! Did you see it get me as I portaled out? The meteor, dude. I was just trying to show off my projectiles. I forgot about the meteors. I need that clip. I need that clip. That's so good. All right, well, first map, not super lucrative. But this is is a fairly cheap strategy. So I imagine when we get one of the big hits, if you get like, I don't know, whatever the currency one or whatever the good one is, one map, no profit, pack it up. You ripped the first play? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that this doesn't make any money. I'm just saying there are whiff opportunities like the jewelry one where it literally didn't show me a single thing. Anoint my rings to have what? I don't want to build any towers at all. If I could just stand in the middle, what should I anoint them for? You already told me. I don't know why I'm asking you. One ring anointed with chilling towers freeze, and the other two with empowering towers have increased range. Why empowering towers have increased range? How you like an EK? It's one of my favorite skills of all time, and this build's insane. So I'm liking it a lot. Then you don't have to build as many towers. Well, I'm more wondering like what would be the best tower for me to actually build. It might be the Chilling Towers freeze one. Oils are so expensive. That's crazy, dude. A silver's 125. That's crazy. Let me look. Is there like a list of what oils do on the Reddit? I have to imagine there is. Gotta get 2 silver alls. List of no, that's not it. List of tower anointments. Here we go. Your empowering towers grant 20 cast speed. That sounds pretty good. Is your profile open to import your character? Yeah, technically it is. I'm not sharing this build yet though, guys. If you look at my POV and you want to like figure out how to build it yourself, I'm just like I don't feel comfortable enough with the setup of the build yet to share it. You can go look, but right now we do a shit ton of damage, insane damage, insane coverage, and it's still very, very squishy, very squishy, and I'm not happy with it. So things are gonna change. So I don't want to put the build out there yet. So if I get 2 of these, will that give me 40% cast speed? I have no idea what I'm at. Volatile. No idea. I have not been keeping track. That was literally like I had already started, or the map had started loading me into my hideout. Like I clicked it and it says entering Arcane Isle hideout. Ah! Here it comes. I was hoping to get the frame of it showing up. That's unbelievable. All right, what if I just did silver violet and then I did silver black? So I got increased damage from empowering. Oops. Chilling towers freeze enemies. Chilling towers. Maybe I give him extra range. Duration is cool too. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna juice up the chilling towers. You want the freeze? They already do that. I already did that one. It counted as a death, yeah. So I have this one, and I figured I'll just make freeze towers. Unless there's like a chill immune map, obviously, or chill immune lane. I could just make something else, but for the most part, I don't know that I'm going to need to be making towers at all. So I'd rather just juice up the chill towers, always make those, and then if I can't for a lane, I'll just make one other lane, have something else. So Azure Verdant. This duration will increase the amount of time they're frozen. Is that worth doing? Or should I just double the range? I think I'm going to double the range. That sounds like pretty cozy. Void elements cannot be lowered below base map mods will make chill towers bad. Oh, yeah, that's true. So maybe I should have one other slow tower that I have access to. So the max number of mods that a single tower can affect. Right, which is why I wanted to add range so it would start chilling them like the second they came out of the portal. And then I can kill them and the it'll move on to the mobs behind them. Because like white and blue mobs are going to die instantly. Rares are going to die instantly. The uniques last a few seconds. So the uniques will get will like get up to the chilling towers and everything around them will die and they'll get the chill. Go to the strategy section from, oh boy. Now, I don't need to do all this. I don't need to do all this. I'm trying to min-max these towers for my setup. I don't need like the best strategy for like generic blight. All I need my towers to do is slow enemies down. So if something can survive for some reason, I will have more time to kill them. That's all I care about. So I think range is good. Duration would increase the duration of the freeze on them, which is cool. I think I'll add one range and then I'll do another one that gives a slow, which is, what's the other slowing one? The seismic tower? So range, damage, stun duration. Should I go for stun duration on seismics? Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing setups of like towers that work together. I'm just going to spam towers around me of one type. And if there's a bunch of immunity to that, I'm going to do the other type. That's all I want to think about. I have enough damage to kill everything very quickly. Yes, boss, I am. For what reason, Dontavius? So that makes the chill stronger or something? Really, really good, Grand. Maybe I'm not running invigorating. Hold on. Lightheart. No, I'm using blooming instead. I'm not using any towers for me. I'm not using any towers for anything. But I do want to have one tower that it's available to me to slow the mobs down. Because I don't need the towers. I literally could not use the towers at all, and I'm pretty sure I could do this strategy without moving. But I'm just trying to add some slow to mobs should I run into a map where they have insane tank for whatever reason. Like if they've got 4 defense mods that are all stacking up and it takes a little bit of time, I want to just add a little bit of slow to them so I have more time to kill them. So I already have chill towers freeze. And now I will add chill range. Where is it? Increased damage, increased effect, range. Azure and Verdant.
I need help getting with this.
And then the last one, we are going to do something with seismic, just in case we have a map that has like all freeze immune mobs. I do have 3 rings. That helps. Do totems count as minions? No. The reason we take minion damage early is because it's really efficient as just generic increased damage because we take the node that makes minion damage apply to us. Charizard used Seismic Toss. I guess Seismic Towers have increased stun duration is the move. Silver and Sepia. Oh, I don't have a silver. I also can't afford a silver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, cheers, bud.
I'll put the word out.
Silver and sepia. Cool. God, I'm finally done doing that. Is that my main links? No. All right, we're not going to fail. We're not going to fail this time, chat. Last time I failed because I accidentally put a meteor on and didn't know it. 75% more projectile damage accurate. Why? Where did you come up with that? Oh boy, this is a shotgun proj map. Yikes. Drop a portal near the pump is smart. I should always be doing that. And you kill a lot of mobs doing this strategy, so that's great news for my incubator setup. Everyone's going to hit if you have high proj speed, Buck. If you have low proj speed, they won't. But if you have low proj speed, your projectiles aren't going to return. So it doesn't matter. You'll never be using a Nimbus and having your projectiles return all the way and not hit 2 times. I love this. They always spawn right next to each other, too. This is great. Increase quant. What? I didn't take meteors, did I? Okay. My proj count isn't high enough to make it cast every hit. Right, but you should be placing your totems right next to bosses. Your totems should be on top of bosses for 2 reasons. 1, to make sure that they hit, and 2, to make sure that they're taunting. This is annoying. I have to go inside of every one of these. This is just going to be every map, me doing this. I'm not tanky enough for this. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this strategy if that's the requirement. Death incoming. How often am I gonna have to deal with this, Hans? It's the only thing that is going to be a problem. So I have to make my rings have that, and then I have to only use those fire towers. It has nothing to do with the movement speed. I literally can't damage them. That's the problem. I have 150 million damage. They're not a problem. The problem is the fact that I can't hit them at all.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
Happens quite often. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my rings to be the meteor tower for burn, and that should solve the problem. What? What the fuck was that? I guess I should do it right now while I'm out of the map. Proxy shields make blight dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, the strat totally dropped me that. So far, the strat has dropped me 0 loot and given me 11 deaths. Why empowering tower guitar? I've already spent like 2 divines on oils for this too. We need meteor towers. Create burning ground on hip. Violet and indigo. At least it's cheap. We'll get rid of the seismic one. And I am tempted to just fully lean into this because this is going to be a problem and I don't really think anything else is. And I already forgot what it is. Violet and indigo. No, Hans. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's better than Wiki. All I need to know is what's on what, and it has everything I need. I don't need any like tips or anything. Okay. Try again. Two threes and a 1. That's quite good. Congrats, bud. Two threes and 25 voices is crazy. 2 3s and a 1 is extra crazy. All right, don't click the meteor one, dude. Maps have a chance to be duplicated? Yup. Three freeze immunes. It's gonna be a band farming strat if you don't watch your goddamn mouth. Oof, that was close. I don't know what that was. They all have shotgunning projectiles, which is not great. It's a plus proj map.
Absolutely not, it turns out.
We are victorious for now.
I dodged that, dude.
There's no way I can pour into those. There's no way I can pour into those proc shields. There's just no way. This build is not built for that. Oh yeah, Hans's Atlas also had me taking this. I'm just giving monsters 25% more damage on top of everything. See you, goddess. It's not a problem of them taking damage though. If I can hit them, it's fine, but I mean, more keen on seeing how this performs with various meta breach strats. Yeah, I mean, this was a sub goal though, was to try a strat that was voted on by chat. It's just what it is. And I was excited to try this until on the second map, it became the proc shield battle, and I just literally can't go inside of them with, you know, +4 prod shotgunning bosses. Like I can't do that. This build's squishy anyway. Haven't even procced the astrolabe yet. I failed twice. Not your fault, Hans.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Oh, I didn't get the blight. This Mirage is not going to have a whole lot in it then.
New mycelium. New roots.
For chilling towers, I want to stop at level 3, right? They become different towers after that. No. I'm not asking about that specific strat. I'm talking about for the purposes of a ring anoint that says chilling towers do something. They're no longer chilling towers once I go to level 4. What gems do you have at skill ethereal knives? Can somebody in YouTube link like my ninja or something? I'm not sharing this this build yet. Oh, that was pretty easy. See, that's what it looks like when I don't run into the empowered towers. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Does it have a chance to drop loot too? What the f- Guys, does it have a chance to drop loot? Holy. Strat good. Hans. Here's to you, my friend.
That's pretty neat. How neat is that?
I dropped a whole ass mage blood. Imagine that was a headhunter too.
I gotta figure out how to make money on this thing. It's simply too good.
It is simply too good.
Make money on this. I really want to.
Okay, well, strategy's fine. You are the best. I'm in awe. And your dogs, I love you. Crucial, thank you, bud. Guys, this Subathon needs to never end,
Stonks.
Crucial said, because he loves me and my dogs. So don't forget, if you got a Twitch Prime, don't forget to drop it. Okay? It's free. Will it scalpel? How much dust is this up? What is this bell? I've never seen this before. Does this sell for a lot of dust? Oh, yeah. 2 million dust. We'll dust this. Oh, I got to update.
Okay, sub.
Holy.
Holy. Kiss my AstroTurf. Thank you for the tier 1 for 35 months, my friend. Vendora, do you get a lot of Alk shards? Yo, guys, that's my first Mage Blood raw Mage Blood drop that I've actually seen. Mage Bloods are getting cheap, my man. Do I feel? Double corrupt it? No, I'm gonna take the money. I need it for this bilge. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, a week 2 Mage Blood's a pretty nice drop. So happy for you. Congrats. Happy for you. I just finished your Ice Trap build and I love it so much. Nice, Reckless. I actually haven't played that build in quite a while now. I do update it every league, but I haven't played it in quite a while. And I kind of want to revisit it. It was a really fun build. Oriensen does not work with Holy Flame Totem, no. All right, well, I guess we'll idea it's not good. 143 orbs. Oops. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I was talking shit too right before I dropped it, which is the best part. Oh. That's not from now, by the way. That was a different time. What's your logic for your merchant tabs? Oh, so usually what I do, and usually what I'll do is I'll be like, this is my 5C tab, this is my 10C tab, this is my 30C tab, but I haven't really been doing that. This is just stuff like from a Vol Temple, and then it was kind of in order of how expensive things were, but I don't even have them marked right now, so I don't have, I'll just say I don't have any. Yo, I can't believe I dropped a Mage Blood, Hans. Thank you. Why is that? Oh, that audio's coming from the portal? Or this, is it this rune thing? It's the portal. I was like, why does it sound like this? Also, this is so quiet. That's crazy. Welcome back, Mr. Basid. Why don't you leave again so I can make some muns? Looking forward to seeing that on Exiled again. Does it have a chance to drop loot? And I'm literally staring at a Mage Blood. What a dope. Oops.
your desire.
Ooh, explode on death. That'll be nice. Yeah, there's only one tower that has freeze immunity. That's cool.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Life is trying to spread.
Ah! I can just stand this far away, I think. This is fun. I like this. The only thing I don't like is dealing with the don't press alt. Why do I keep doing this? Like I'm gonna see anything. I don't like dealing with the proxy shields, and everything else about it is cool. Yeah, go ahead, Hans. You're good. Appreciate you, bud. Do I have an Atlas tree for this? I wouldn't go off of one tier 0 drop and say that you want to do it, but there is a tree for it. It's not my tree. I can't vouch for it. I've never done this strategy before. I've done 2 maps. But a tree does exist, and I can give it to you if you want it. That's right. You guys will get a Mage Blood every time if you just do this strategy. 100% drop rate, which is pretty crazy. All right. Here's to no proxies. You were gone 2 hours? Yeah, you missed the Mage Blood drop. Sorry. Oh no! I didn't pay attention. There was proxy shields. I'm so dumb. Also, this is every map. I'm getting proxy shields every map. This strat's really cool. I just don't know how long I could do it with the proxies. The proxies are just going to kill me over and over again. There's nothing I could do. Can you disable the shrine effect from the bell? I don't think so. Man. You already won the strat, move on. God damn it. I was paying attention to the fact that my incubators popped and I went to like check to see like, oh, did all of them pop? And I was just like, wasn't really looking and I should have been porting around checking for proxies to spawn. Proxy shields literally make this go from every monster dies the second it comes out to I can't do it. It's an actual brick. So unfortunate. What defensive layers do you need? For stuff like this? For regular difficulty content? None. But for really difficult stuff like Giga Enraged Blight stuff, where I also have to go stand on top of them, there's nothing that I could access that would make this build good for that. It's, like the build is not restrictive, but like there's a bunch of uniques that I need, and I can't be like, oh, I'll just get a shield and then I'll get a life on block. It's like, well, I have to have this staff. So it is what it is. It's just not going to be good at everything, which no builds really are. Well, most builds are not. And I'm okay with that. Should be 80% damage reduction. That would be so much better. And then I could easily do this strat. It would be 10 times worse. It wouldn't, though. The only thing that matters is proxy shield on or off. You could make that strategy have nothing but bosses, and I could do it if they didn't have proxy shield. It would just 1,000 bosses in every lane. I could do it. Infinite Pierce? What does that mean? What is Infinite Pierce? Is that the documentary about Pierce Brosnan? Soul Rend pierces all targets. Maybe if you pierce the veil. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh. Oh, attribute requirements. If I annul off attribute requirements... No. No, it's not worth it. It's so close to being decent. Good, I hit a bad prefix. Now I don't feel bad. So far, this strat has been really interesting because I either get a mage blood or I die. Not a lot of people can say that about their strategies. Mage blood or die. All right, here we go again. Avoid ailments. Maybe we don't want to run that. I don't know. All of these are going to have mods that are annoying. Yeah, I got a mage blood. We should probably make that like exclamation point mage blood, right? Did I sell it? I put it up for sale, yeah. Numbers, are you still here? I know you had the clip and you're a mod. Can you make that exclamation point mage blood? All of my most loyal servants weren't here for the mage blood drop. Damn, that guy was juicy. We're unionizing. They weren't here for a good reason, okay? It's time to eat the rich. And I know Arrow got a mage blood. Was anyone important here?
Make your wish. Go with luck.
There's an old mage blood clip? What is it? I have to fix an audio thing real quick. All right. Hold on, everybody. The blight is trying to spread. How about this strat, guys? You believe that? Unreal, huh? Oh, look. Oh, look, he's back. I'm gonna fail this again. Ah! Let me in! Let me into your proximity shield. I just died twice in this map with this strategy? Wait, you're trying this now? You dropped a mage blood? Yeah, but I didn't even drop a mage blood from the big box at the end. It just like randomly dropped from the monsters that were in here. That was just a pure random drop. Proxed my shield knits. What does that mean?
Random!
Random. Get away from me, lightning boy. Ugh. Oh, I still don't have, I still don't have corrupted blood immunity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just do it. Just damage him. Just do the damage. It's the only way. Commit! Commit! Ah! Are you making a video right now? What? No. Should I be? About what? Yo, oils? Okay, that's cool. Yo, dog, I've tried every oil. I just got them all. I am no beast of burden. Ooh, that's decent. Let's come back. I've dropped every bell. No, I don't know that I've ever dropped a headhunter, to be honest. I don't look at belts close enough. That's the problem. I probably have left many headhunters on the ground. I've probably dropped headhunter and I just don't remember it. I've got 3 mirrors. So imagine how many headhunters you'd have in that time. You dropped a headhunter in Affliction? I did? See, that's why I said I don't remember. All right, we got an Empower. All right, so this, we get excited about this stuff, guys. This is Tier 2, Tier 4, Tier 3, Tier 1. We've got 30 strands left. We need to slam on either a prefix or a suffix. Boom. 7% fizz reduction is pretty good. Now, do we slam on percent armor? We slammed on hybrid life armor. I don't know if this is going to be, I don't know if that sells. All right, here we go. 5C unraveling. We are 242312. 242312. Oh no, nothing changed. Nor. McCrafton.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, I gotta go to the vault now. See what the vault has for me. Do we have a clip of me dropping a headhunter in Affliction? I don't remember that. Probably because it wasn't worth anything now that I'm thinking about it. Wow, 20 Orb of Unmaking or 1 Ancient. This is what I get every time I come to this vault. Seven all at once? 7 what? Oh, they were all just really, really close. Yeah, that could be tough. Yeah, Park is weird because Park is actually not that open. I might drop off a Park for the Dunes. Because if you get it in a place like this, it's okay. But if she spawns like, oh no, this is actually not good. Because there's walls on both sides. Oh, I just took Meteor. I'm such a dope. Means I can't stand still in spam. I can stand still as long as I don't use any of my life flasks. Holy God. That boss was almost just juiced. I found weird tech, and I don't know if it can be used for anything or it's been seen. I will check it out. So the reason I'm doing the map first is, like, you can get quant and stuff from altars. I think it's probably worth trying to get a few quant altars before you do the blight. Wow. This is a really tanky map. Uh-oh. Gotta try it. It's the only way. Oh, that was close. You have to just step inside the box and just hope that it's not gonna one-shot you.
What is your desire? Let us face the means of that. Oh, go on.
So often I click that box and it literally doesn't drop a single thing. That's so weird. What was the name? I must know. A coin of knowledge? Play with 3 rings is genius. It is some extra, free extra power. Ignore 100 million DPS. Yeah, guys, the 100 million DPS has nothing to do with it. Uh-oh, 3 lanes. Oh boy. And one of them's this way, and it has 1 tower. I'm actually pretty nervous. Oops. Wait a minute. Why did I just went through the portal. What am I doing? That's it. I've already done all the towers. So we just gotta hope that we don't get really unlucky with the proc shields.
You're making me nervous.
Oh wait, Jose. Get out of here, bro. Get stomped, bitch. Yeah, this is like It drops a shit ton of loot, but like half the time it shows me nothing on my filter. Does this strat even drop loot? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it drops mage bloods. Me and what army? All my friends are dead or golems. Yeah, that is too long, huh? All right. Next. Here, check this out. These are different links. The second clip is processing. Oh, this is your shit? What? I mean, this is obviously the chain in close proximity, right? But what am I gleaning from this? I did fix prod speed. Multi-chain, what does that mean? I guess the implication here is maybe that it can chain back to... What the f... It can chain back to the original target. Is that true? I don't know what else this would mean. Return Proj and Snake Pit stops Pierce, correct? Wait, Return Proj and Snake Pit stops Pierce, but it makes Soren chain. Okay. You have my attention. Infinite chain with the quiver mod. Okay, but is infinite chain good for something? Because it's only within 2 meters. So it only works for really, really close proximity mobs. What did you find though, Amber? What is the thing that you found? That's what I'm not understanding. Yeah, but what build isn't going to kill them before they've chained 25 times? The returning projectile chains again? Okay. But only against mobs within 2 meters. And does it chain back to the original target? Like, let's say we have 2 targets next to each other. Will it bounce back and forth between them? That is the information that I need to decide whether or not this is a thing that I care about. Because my assumption was it doesn't. What? I don't think so. It chains back. What does that mean? Chains back to what? It does not change back to the same target. So you realize that you have to be on top of enemies to get this effect. Which isn't necessarily the worst thing. I just don't know how to really make use of that. 2 meters is really small, and I don't know that you can scale that number. So I guess the tech here that you're talking about is that the chain after going out, if you have return proj, will chain again when it comes back, provided it returns to a target that's within 2 meters of you. Oh, I just one-shot that guy. The Black Baria just got tapped. Let's go. Ooh, another one. Redon. No! God damn it, I can't move these fucking portals and it's so annoying. Greg. Let me move this portal. Ugh. I don't even know what killed me. How does Blight feel? It's super annoying, and it's like, it's very hit or miss on rewards. I strongly suggest you hit pause to build towers. That's not what killed me, though, so... Oh my god. Blight maps is mad, but blighted maps are good currency. Well, this is not a blight strategy in order to get oils. Oh, this is so annoying. This character is... It has big flaws that can be on display if you do the wrong content. And this is displaying the flaws of the build. There's no alks in this whole goddamn place. He started his voice line several seconds after dying. That's very funny. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, that guy's insane. Oh, I forgot my RF as well. This shit's so stressful. It's super lucrative. Well, it's fairly lucrative. And lucrative is the wrong word. It has potential for really, really good currency. Really, really good currency per hour. The problem is just how punishing it is for my build. How's it been? It's okay. Some of these pumps literally just don't even show up anything on my loot filter. And then like that one dropped a divine, some other currency. Fine. Want to have fun? 69 memory strands. Nice. Yeah, if the build's built for it. This build is absolutely not built for it. This is much more built for speed clear. You know what? It would be built for it if the proc shields didn't exist. I would actually say this build was designed for this strategy. Because I would just stand in the middle and hold right click and I wouldn't even look at the screen. But like I got a Bloodline Scarab and a Divine from each pump in that map. That's pretty good. But the previous map, not good. The previous map died several times. So there's ups and downs. Also got a Thunder Fist. I don't think that was from the Blight though. What if it was just still Thunder Fist? All right. Also, it was a lot of monsters killed for this, which is really good. Your repeat Legion strat is some of the most fun ever. It is pretty awesome. Wonder if tradition would make the strat more or less consistent. Is that the one Omicid recommended? And what would he replace? Oh, not the scout. Not the scout. Blooming's adding the unique bosses in. Is that what's creating the creating more of the proxy shields, or just adding difficulty? So you think it's more about the rares than the bosses? I got you. I think you're probably right, based on my limited understanding of the strat. All right, well, next map we'll switch to tradition.
Branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
What if I just do this and stand right on top of them and be like, I fucking dare you to spawn? Comes a problem for these over here. All right, let's do this. Mix it up a bit. Because if I'm close, I might be able to just kill them before they spawn in. The bosses. Like, yeah, you spawned in with that, but I killed you instantly, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that was corrupted blood. Holy. All right. This is a currency one. I'm pretty excited to click on this. Yeah, I'm getting like multiple rare uniques per. The the currency one drops like huge stacks of garbage. I don't know how I feel about that. Fire song?
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Maybe the real currency was the friends we made along the way. That's true. Could be. Yo, I got really baited by chat after the last patch everyone was like, dude, caches are crazy. I've got like 4 divines in 3 minutes from them. I've been clicking them since. I haven't gotten shit.
Hello, this is Double It, the host of the hit show Double It. I named it after myself. Theme song plays dee-dee-doo-doo-dee double IT. The only rule of the show is that you gotta double it, so in a way the rules are named after me too. Double IT chat swar.
Double it, thank you for the $2. Does anyone wanna double it? That's what the crowd says that back. Does Herald of Ash bypass proxy shields? It actually might. Dee-dee-doo-doo-dee. All right, that's good. I like that a lot. Double it. You gonna double it and give it to the next guy type shit? Chat, is no one gonna double it? Fred, I thought your game show was cool, to be fair. I just wanted to be known. I'm a supporter of your game show. Buy the man 2 hot dogs. True. Yo, I could really go for a Costco hot dog. All right, so we're going to get rid of blooming, and we're going to try whatever the other one was called. I believe you said tradition. Do. Play bosses have a 33% chance to add an additional reward chest to their lane. Oh. I don't know if that helps this strategy at all, since we have 1 chest. That's incredible, Fred. If tradition sucks, I blame the Hanzai for believing in me. That's fair. Recovery is not my problem. My problem is max hit. My max hit's bad.
Guitaraholic says stop being a little beach chat and double IT.
Guitaraholic says double it. Guitar Hollow, thank you for the $4. Thank you for doubling it. If you guys double it 10 times, I'll stop doing that. Is your max hit under 0.5 million? Yes, it is. Max hit is really low. Like, embarrassingly low. But I also one-shot, like, every boss. I just killed that map boss by accident. I didn't even know I was there. Can you be max block? I'm at like 60, 68 blocks, something like that. So I already have a lot of block. My problem is not blocking, or sorry, my problem is not avoidance. My problem is max hit. So when those hits get through, they kill me often. It can't be killed, but it takes 7 to 10 days to deliver damage. Yeah, that ain't for me. Sheesh. Love that tree. That's a good tree.
New build is awesome. Reminds me of an Air Zero build.
Indeed. Poacher, thank you for the $8. Thank you for doubling it. I have to add these amounts manually to the timer because the timer is not working with cash donations right now. So I will do that in a sec. What? Donations do add to the timer. It's just broken right now. Everything else works normally. Two silver oils. That's good. 3 opals. It's very good money on oils when the oils hit. All right, so for the Mirage, we got the golden volatiles, which apparently is going to be a lot of rare mobs, given golden volatiles out. So looking forward to that. Numbers, I feel your anxiety. $421 Mirage? Hell yeah. Double it! And this game show, it goes off. We have 8.2 million right now. 8.2 million. Let's see what we get to with gold. For me, the less lanes, the better.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. Light is trying to spread. The light is trying to spread.
$8.2 million, 8.3 million. What? Oh my god, dude. Oh, look. Ah! I was not ready for that. I was just looking at all the little gold things floating around. All right, we got uniques. Yo, we're gonna get a headhunter this time. Do you guys want to get a headhunter this time? We got a tier 9 blighted map. Wow. All right, well, that wasn't so good. Yeah, so basically the way this strategy works is sometimes you get really a lot and sometimes you get literally nothing. Swap your fizz damage light of meaning for ES, you get 60% ES. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Worth considering. I'll have to take a look. I want to check my gold. I got 200k gold from that one. Look at global for Boker. I'm working on it, man. One thing at a time. It's a good bow. Very good. It's unfortunate that there's no suffix for crit chance. It's a very good bow, though. Sorgi. No scroll up. To what? Bloodlights is 2.3 div. I got one. How many things were on it? 52 is a decent amount. 52 is a lot. You could get a lot done with that. All right, here we go. DM'd you a picture of peak gameplay. You might not like it. But this is what optimal gaming looks like. Looks great. So do you just stand there and just face tank him? That's your angle right now?
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
It drops so much stuff. But so much garbage. More currency, increased experience. More currency. Oh, that's opening the market pauses the game, but also leaves most of your screen available to interact. It's really stupid, but it exists. Why so many cloisters? Did I click on a div scarab thing? I did. Those are pretty good. I mean, I'll take 10 cloisters for that little area. Why doesn't RF show you that it's on your skill bar?
Branching exile. It's branching exile.
It's this Sonic the Hedgehog ass song. A lot of stacks of currency. No good currency, but a lot of stacks of currency. That's generally a good sign as loot goes. These are all body armors. Synthesized body armors have, I would guess, very close to 0 use case. Can you guys name one synthesized body armor mod that is used that carries value? Like, do I even look at these? I mean, I'm gonna look. 5 move speed, there it is. We're rich. Okay, so shields definitely have good ones. Shields have a ton of good stuff. 5 mana on block on a shield implicit is pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's cool. Man, those were really disappointing. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of increased defense on the wrong base. What's the build? Any new tech? Yes. I think I'm going to make a video in the morning on the build. But White Wind staff and Battle Mage. Not White Wind. Sorry, Winds of Fate staff for huge fizz, huge multi. Battle Mage to turn this all into damage for our Ethereal Knife spell. And then we are overriding the downside of the weapon. This is max crit chances 50 by always critting with the Screams of the Desiccated Belt. We're then going Fizz's Extra from Light Poacher and Marlin's Fallacy for, again, multi with no downside. Nice, guitar. This weapon's so good with the belt specifically. It's good with the helmet too, but giving up a helmet slot and only getting half of the return back is just pretty good. I got a way to make this chain work. I think it might be sick. By work, what do you mean? Widow Hail. Damage for each time they've chained. Penance mark? No way this creates enough things to chain. Also, it only chains infinitely in a 2-meter radius. Remember that. It's very, very small. The radius of the penance mark spawns is like 6 or 7 meters. Fuck, I did it again. I don't, maybe you guys have like subliminally gotten into my head with this 6-7 shit. I feel like I'm constantly being like, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 7. Why? Oh, I can open the chest again? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, no. Fuck. I have to look at all of them again. Because I don't know which ones I've seen. Area of effect. All right, I've seen those. Vol Soul on kill. Bro. Whoa! Plus 1 frenzy shield. I can't pick it up, dude. Oh no. What do I do? Where'd it go? Ah! Where? It's gone now. What do I do? Oh my god, bro. A plus 1 frenzy shield. I can't click it. There's too many items. Where is it? Chat, help. Do you see it? God damn it. All right, I'm just going to look for the shield now. Angelic? I thought this is Polish shield. It's not a Polish shield. Azimite spiked shield. Bro, Alder. Yes. Hell yeah, bros. Oh, don't try to price check in here. All right. Might as well quit the league. Wait, what? That's actually not a bad idea in the future, Fred. If that happens again. I have to quickly go through all these again to make sure I didn't miss any other ones. Okay, up to the spirit shield. Those are kind of cool. I think I looked at all these already. Up top. That's so funny. Vortex died for this. Oh my god. Getting a Mage Blood and a plus 1 Frenzy Shield in one stream is wild. It is wild. It absolutely is. DJ Khaled suffering from success. Why did that image render on your screen? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. There's like there's some tech to it shouldn't. I have it off. It shouldn't be doing that. I haven't looked yet. I did see that feature, and I specifically didn't turn it on. So I don't know why it worked. All right. Oh, it's on, Fred, for mods and me. Only mods can do it. Sorry, mods and VIPs. And you're a VIP. I was like, I remember definitely not having that on. And then when I saw that mods could do it, I was like, oh, maybe that's useful. And none of my mods are going to do something like that. So I appreciate the call out. I'm glad I checked, so now I remember exactly why. All right, so +1 Frenzy Shield. And now I'm turning it off. Oh, it's not much. Only a couple divs. 2 div at the cheapest, and then this is a very mid base. It's not a horrible base, but it's a mid base.
What have you got for me?
Fred, I'm not kidding. Please don't do it again, because then I have to reset my chat on stream. I will shut it off if I can't. If you're going to be posting giant feet, I will shut it off. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. You have power. Don't immediately make me take it away. Fred realizes he has this much power, and he immediately is like, I have to take advantage of him. You sent me a cool item? Yes, you can. So, the way that this works, somebody tried to bring this as a gamble. The way that this works is it re-rolls the modifier or the gem first before it rolls the modifier. So you can't just be like, all right, I want to get +3 on Ice Nova. Let me do Ice Nova. You just have to take any Dragon Fang and just throw one of these at it. It's a total reroll. The odds that you get something good is probably like 1 in 1,000. But if you got something good, it would be insane. Like if you hit Spectre, people would pay so much for +1 or an extra level on Spectres. Can you overroll the level on Shakos? Probably. Since they can roll on the item, they have a roll range. It should be a scalable value, but I don't know that for sure. We'd have to try it. All right, what about the mana implicit here? It is worthless. I thought that'd be cool.
Greetings. Keep your life.
What have you got for me?
Dude, nobody bought my Mage Blood yet? Did these plummet or what?
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Let's just try to get rid of it. ATP against the post. The strategy is really fun. It's really taxing because I have to be so locked in, but it is fun.
What news?
In theory, it could go... in theory, it should be able to go to 37. How many flasks is your Mage Blood? I'm wearing Screams of the Desiccated. Or do you mean the one I'm trying to sell? It's 2. But I listed it at the lowest price, and the lowest price just happened to go down. These are decent. Last I checked. Oh, shit. It sold immediately. I underpriced it. God damn it. I should have gone and looked at the Oh, stupid. Throwing for content.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
What was the base? Alder Spiked Shield, which is like a level 53 base. It's a super low level base. And like it normally has a spell suppress roll on it, but that's obviously gone. I mean, it can roll suppression, yeah, but so can, 40% of belts or whatever. Not that many. Close. Farming Blight right now. Yeah, it's a very specific Blight strat that I'm trying. This was voted on by chat. It's certainly something. Get rid of all these.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh my god, I thought that said 14. I thought I fucked up the price. I thought I fucked up the price. Can you guys imagine if I listed my Mage Blood for 14 divines? Good luck, Pioderer. Oh, it's gone. Oh, wait. Bro, that guy bought my Mage Blood and deleted it. Just the lowercase c sad face. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Tell him chat enjoyed it. Just be like, yo, I'm a streamer. You don't do the strategy for oils. You do it for ground loot. I'm out of 8 mod maps. Well, I actually should check. Oh, you know what? Let me try some originators. You know what? Let's not roll a ton of these first. Let's just roll a couple. And if it works out, we'll come back to it. I gotta pee. Let her be my Orbot. That's a good idea. I gotta pee and then I'm gonna walk. BRB. Hi, chat. Perfect Hydras are awesome, Lard. I've never played them, but they look so cool. Intuitive link with trigger bots? No. Targets an allied player to apply a buff, which links you to them for a duration. While links, their hits can trigger your supported spells. Can I show you my arrow build? What do you mean? You want to just come to my hideout? I don't want to do like build showcases right now on stream. But show me the skill. Oh my goodness. It's the goddamn 4th of July. That is awful to look at. I love it. Well done.
I mean, you've got the best build there is of all the PoE players right now.
I just tied my shoe. Relax.
I fucking love Arrow, dude.
Relax,
Arrow's
bro.
so
What's
good.
your power
level?
That was weird. I didn't like that. Take it without a bit step. What's your power level? It's over 9,000! All right, everybody. See you later. I'm back.
I dodged that, dude.
Why is EK good again? The winds of fate. I'll have a video on it tomorrow. So I'll have a video tomorrow morning on this. Fred, if you're here, I'm gonna ask you for a, just so you know, I'm gonna ask you for a thumb. I'll send you a message. Physical therapy started today? Hell yeah. You'll be back on your feet in no time. Maybe I'll just send you something now. All right. So we're going to roll these to have, what do you think? More currency? Thanks for the lucky craft of my gloves. Hit tier 1 chaos res in one try while watching your stream. You're welcome. Ooh, the strike range? I love that. That's sick. Runes of the Exarch, +2 proj. This is going to be juicy as hell. Are there any wretched defilers? What are those? How much are the good ones? Like avarice, what does this go for? $116C. Divination. Oh. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. Is this good for strong boxes? I don't. That's obviously AI, right? You guys recognize that that's AI? Procurement is the worst one, right? This feels like I should use it just because it's 4C. Right? Should I be putting these on the map? It is. It's big pharma. Don't believe it. What wasn't the other one 3C? Feels like a no-brainer. Jesus. It's a lot of scarabs. I don't really care about scarabs, though. Not from this strat, at least. I want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola. That's right, more Mage Bloods.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Oh, Reggie Defilers are specters. I'm not a big specter fella. Oh! Hans, are you here? Dude, the chain gem by itself. That's so bad. I love it. That's funny, but it's bad. Yo, what if we got 2 Mage Bloods today, chat? What if? Would that be cool? Would you guys think I was a good streamer? Uh-oh. It's gonna be one of these. Yeah. These are all gonna be garbage, man. These are all gonna be garbage. Mana on the bone ring. I'll at least price that when I leave the map. 2 attributes. Sick. It's alright. This strat's fun as hell. I like this strat a lot. I don't know if I recommend it as a money-making strategy, but it is fun. Like, if I didn't get that Mage Blood, I'd probably not be super... Alright, that has nothing to do with the strategy. That was a random divine. Yeah, Bone and Amethyst are the ones that I check the most. Alright, this strategy also drops me a lot of 6, not links, 6, socket unique weapons. I don't know why. I think it might just be luck, but I feel like I'm dropping multiple per map. Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's without a doubt fun. The build's not... It's now another 6 socket. The build's not great for it. Because of the proxies, but I could see myself wanting to make a build around this. Blasty's a little faster. Something like Ignite Prolift sort of thing. Just Prolifting ignites up the lanes. Why Park? It's got good div cards on it. It's fairly open. Hans, now I know what I wanted to ask you. You said choose an open map because you want more rares. How does that work? Is that true, Pocho? I don't know. What if someone dropped a 20 bomb of gifted subs? That would be cool. I would like that a lot. Six links psyoped. That's very funny. Yo, if you dropped 20 subs and then somebody doubled it and gave it to the next guy, by the next guy, I mean me. That'd be pretty sick.
Okay, sub.
Okay, sub. Roy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well, now what if somebody doubled it? Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you, bud. Fred has such good ideas for the subathon. Not begging at all. Cool first message. It's a joke that we've been joking about in chat, but you weren't here before. You just showed up and started being a dick, which is pretty cool too. Don't get triggered by the random internet dork. Don't get triggered by the random internet dork. All right. His name is Roya. He's too shy to correct you. The first 3 letters of Roya, what are they? I'm going to let you tell me, Den. What are the first 3 letters? What are the first 3 letters?
Oh, 20 more.
Sorry, Daytime.
Amazing.
I can't talk about the subs.
20 friends just joined.
Daytime Cracker, whatever, gave some subs. Not a big deal. I don't even care about it. Damn it. Daytime, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate you. I was begging on my hands and knees like a poor streamer. Thank you, bud. Thank you for putting a bunch of time back on the clock. Yeah, he quadrupled it. He's not a big math guy, though. Daytime, seriously, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Sorry. I'll remember that. I try my best to remember. I don't have a very good memory, but I will try my best. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Mage Blood? Crackers can be girls, too. It says that, actually, on the box, the Ritz. There's 3 girls in Arrow's chat. I know. The ladies love Cool Arrow. LL Cool Arrow. Scatter. Scatter. Don't let him see you. The daytime cracker is fitting for you? For me? Because I'm a cracker during the day? Believe it or not, cracker at night. From what equation? That way Arrow's always right. The truth is about when it comes to gender on Twitch and YouTube.
Okay, sub.
99.1% of my viewers are male, so it's very easy to just assume everyone's a guy. It's just safer that way. Just assume. Uh-oh, starting the double train low again. Double it. Easy job, chat. No squaros, just arrows. You do great with the male demo. Apparently, I do great with the ladies too. Finalize. Thank you for doubling it. Oh, too quick. You guys, you got to say I'm next. You got to call it. Because now we got 2. Now we're going backwards. Finalize. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Grammy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. So we're back to 1. Lila's a bully, Volatile, that's why. She doesn't even like PoE, she's just here to bully me. Thank you, guys. Not a woman? A woman noodle? She is nice to everyone else. That is true. Did I finish this map already? This chat oiling more than gas. Yeah. Nice. What a sentence, VP. An open map means more lanes equals more monsters. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the number of lanes added monsters. Like a 1-lane Blight, I thought it just had more monsters in it. Okay, so that's really good to know. I did say I wanted to switch to Dunes, though.
Farewell.
Oh no, I need that map. I need that for my build. That's so ridiculous. I never thought I'd see the phrase, I can't shit everyone's pants. Which is true. It is technically true. All right, let's grab some more inkies. Uh-oh, guys, I'm starting to run out over here. Starting to run out of inky baties. Gonna be in big trouble. Business, business, business. All right, so we're gonna. Oh wait, I already have to. I have to finish out this park set. So I don't feel like I got more currency from that. By the way, that didn't feel good, currency wise.
In a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
Gonna have to start Infinite Legion again? This build would crush it. And I got people coming in here asking me if it's still good. Like, bro, yeah, it's insane. Ah! Oh, this has the runes on the ground, which are really annoying. My God. Do the Exarch ruins move position, or are they just like spawned in at the beginning of the map and they're just there? I feel like I should know that, but I generally avoid them as a mod because I find them to be so annoying. Well, it used to be tier 17 only, which meant they would spawn in these tight tunnels and you couldn't get away from them. Bigger maps doesn't feel so bad. Black bar, yeah. They spawn under you? All right, let me just stand still for a while and see if that's true. Wherever would be least convenient, I believe that. Oh, okay, I took Meteor, so I gotta be careful. 4 lanes, cool. Dude, I'm gonna die to these. I gotta not run this anymore. They shut off your recovery, right? How much is this build? It's more than 57 divines. It's a lot more than 57 divines. Sorry. You need 100 at least to get this started. There are a couple of mandatory uniques that are just... You just are expensive. All right. This is a stack of 2 divines. Oh, 2 unmakings is what I meant. Here they are. There are my unmaking orbs. Just where I left them. Ooh, drop his other currencies. I like that. This might be Giga. That's the kind of shit you want, right, Hans? Currency drops his, or portals and wisdoms drop his other currency. I feel like the potential on that for this is huge. Oh, they did drop the rate of them. That's true. Are you gonna spawn some mobs, bro? There we go. Oops, I just pressed the wrong button for this. All right, here we go. Big oil time. Okay. I found the blighted maps. Wait, aren't 15s bad now? Don't you want 16s? Or is that not true? Oh, they're worthless. That sucked. Blade doesn't scale with core loot buffs. It's all Tau loot. No, that's not true. What I'm doing right now is ground loot. It scales all the monsters that you kill in the blight, and then it drops it all at the end. This particular strategy. Nope. Okay. Pump is core loot. Core loot? What is core loot? That's a new phrase. Ground loot, tile loot are the two types of loot. The chests are tiles. The pump is ground loot, based off of the monsters that you kill in the blight. Newt loot. It's also newt loot. Towerl. Yep.
Hello.
Loot. Am I Gregnet? Andy, you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie. You son of a bitch. Don't touch the Luigi board. That's bad. It's hard to do while you're walking.
Yeah, I've had every fruit.
That's true, dog. I have had every fruit. We've got oils have a chance to be higher and rarity. That's pretty good. Take those. Would a rustic sash work? Yeah, I mean, it's physical damage. That is definitely up there for favorite redeems right now. Random. I'm just gonna get in this random hot dog car. Random. This is so good. Dr. Disrespect dance? What is that? Random's gonna be the new Yum Yum? No, it's limited to 1 per minute. All new ones that I make are getting the limit. Well, at least if I remember. That way I don't have to come back in the future and nerf it. I gotta go back through and add limits to the ones that exist. The neck bobbing I did was Dr. Disrespect.
Random.
Talking about when the other guy that's wearing the hot dog suit.
That's pretty neat.
But it's just a suit. Check out this clip. Arrow streaming Path of Exile. This sounds like AI. Okay. Oh, come on. Why? I told you not to clip that.
The blight is trying to spread.
The clip names are amazing.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Huh. Here we go. A golden oil. Don't forget to put it in the all. Oh, damn it, Bobby. 2 opals. That's decent. Take that.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy zap.
I guess I should probably... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's use a filter scalpel. Run an economy audit on the tier. What do I want to see? Let's move everything indigo and below. Retiering is automatically saved. I need to restart it. It is me. It me. Damn it, Bobby. The subathon is still going. 2 hours and 56 minutes. Not bad. We'd have no clips if we listened. Yeah, that's fair. But you guys don't listen anyway, and I kind of know that. Does the plugin work through FilterBlade? No, it's a separate application created by a personal friend of mine. I can vouch for it. It is safe. He released it like last week, and we are basically beta testing it at this point. So we're going to try this again. Okay, so they're all hidden. We just did a... That is so cool. So we just did what's called an audit, where you can look at the value of items based on Ninja price and automatically scroll through here to sort to see what you want to move. So we decided, this? And then you click re-tier items. So you're going to move everything below this to the tier below, which might just move it down a tier. But if you have the tier below hidden, then you won't see them. So we'll re-tier that. Boom. It instantly changes our filter and takes away all the things I don't want to see. Oh, you also added the escape to close, which is legit. Some might say it's too legit to quit. Okay, maybe I've been streaming too long. You have a link, exclamation point, filter scalpel. I'm sending you to my Discord for a very specific reason. If you're going to join in this beta test, I want you to be a part of our Discord. I want you to join that chat channel, and I want you to give feedback in that chat channel when you have feedback to give.
Who?
If your experience has no
Mirage.
feedback,
No, you're
fine.
Kevin. Right.
But I want everybody right now that's using it to be a part of like our little mini beta test. Fred is working his absolute butt off right now to make this app. It's really freaking cool, and I want to do as much as I can to help him get feedback on it and improve it, so that at some point we can do some sort of like release where I'll make a video. I don't know that he's going to do this, but I'd like to have like some sort of way that people could throw some coin at him. But yeah, very cool. That wasn't much of a push. What wasn't? Got to do the hey, hey after a too legit reference? Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I just hit random buttons. Okay, dude. What do you think this guy's doing in here? Yo, he's got massive and diamond. I have a question, chat. Is there a way to easily search if I wanted to look at like the cost of diamond shrine belts that also have another shrine on them? Is there an easy way to sort that? We need 10 hours on the clock? I would love that. Somebody told me that I was begging earlier, and it's made me feel like I shouldn't talk about it. Search for number of mods. Oh, that's true. Yeah. 4 mods. They're not suffixes or prefixes, though. Are they? Or are they just affixes? They're not. Can you search for generic affixes? Fuck that, loser. Oh, no. Fuck that loser. Pacific Star, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fred says, hop on the train, choo-choo, ride it. Guy who seeks free entertainment complains that person seeks compensation. Breaking news. A random internet stranger shows up and within seconds is rude. More at 6. That is true, Foggy. That is true. They came in, talked shit, and left. Well, I was very rude to them right away. I immediately was like, basically told them to go fuck themselves. Without actually saying that. It's actually one of my superpowers. It's being incredibly rude to people without actually saying a rude word, like one that, like, objectively rude word. I think that's called patronizing. Condescension is my superpower, but I only use it for good. Hey, first viewer, eat shit and die. Yeah, condensation. It's when I make everything around me a little wet.
Okay, stop.
No more. I have. I exposed myself to asbestos in return to kind of fight back.
Didn't like that.
It didn't work though. Science and Math Geek, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Double it.
Yum, yum. Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Okay, thank you for that on bits. And you're right. So how do I do this thing, guys? How do I search for extra, or do I just have to manually make a thing? Shrine. So I have Diamond Shrine, and then there's only 4 defensive shrines, so that's actually pretty easy. No, that's not it. All right, let's see. 51 results. Currently 140 for a replenishing and diamond. That's actually pretty reasonable. Diamond and resonating doesn't exist? There's none? Wait, resonating's offensive, that's why. That's an offensive buff. That's 2. You can't have. Here's what you need. Check out this wiki. This will show you what can roll on the first and second affix. So impenetrable would be really good for us. Massive, I think, is crazy expensive, but I want to check out the prices on these each. 248 for impenetrable, which is 100% armor, 100% evasion, 100% ES. If I wore this, I probably would drop haste for grace, and that would give me 100% evasion on top of the ES that I get from it. And that I would probably be. I'd probably be at like 80% evade with a Watcher's Eye, which that's pretty good. Something to think about in the future. But 248, pretty expensive. Massive is going to be more, I think. It's a mirror. It is a mirror of Kalandra for a massive and a diamond. That guy that was just in my hideout had one of those. Replenishing. Don't forget to replenish. This is the one we were just talking about. This gives us 6.7% of life regenerated per second and 200% increased mana regen. If we had this, we could drop life tap. And not only is it going to give us a bunch of regen that we scale, but we could probably drop life tap and just use mana. So pretty tempting to spend 140 on this. I mean, I literally could afford it now. I've got a bunch of money. Maybe we try it. There's none with good rolls, so I'll just divine it myself. The Discord channel is blank. Did you like join the Discord? I don't really know how that works. Maybe somebody else might be able to opine. Oh boy, here we go. Grimmy essaying. Time for what grinds my gears. Home Depot and low sell checkout. I have company accounts. It takes me so damn long. Photo of ID. Consent to that. Ask about bags. Consent to that. Wait for a person to figure out how to bypass the bags count. Because yes, I really need one for 12 sheets of drywall. Then I need a phone number. Then I got to consent to a person entering the phone number. Yeah, that's no good. Grimmy big time essaying. All right, cool. Let's do this. That's actually a pretty awesome upgrade for the bilge. Grimmy hates I did notice a theme in that tirade. And the theme was Grimmy just doesn't like consent. Doesn't like giving it, doesn't like getting it. Something to think about. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me re-import a new version of the bilge. Yo, my Frostblink does 1,000,000 damage per hit. My Frostblink. That's crazy. All right. Why does replenishing not work? What? Now I gotta manually enter this shit. Always replenish, chat. I don't know if this is like properly done. Let's say we have endurance charges.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Replenishing is really good for us in particular. Because that life regen becomes ES regen too. Pretty good. So it almost doubles our life regen. And our ES regen. That's really big. Mana regen is doubled by this. We should divine this. Let's first. Way up. This belt's blessed. All right. And then we're going to divine the int and the chaos res. I care about the chaos res more. Don't really care about the int that much, but 35 and 29, I think we're done. We're at 73 chaos res. All right, cool. And now we can sell this and get some months back. Ooh, this is plummeting in price. Holy, I paid 35 for this for like a really good roll. I think there's just so many in the market. That's all it comes down to.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Can't believe this hasn't sold yet. Really, really surprised. All right, let's see now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Inspiration. That is close to enough. We don't even have Arcane Surge on. We'll try it in a map. Cool. Wait. Am I almost done walking yet? Jesus. Oh, I got some more time. Let's turn it up. Turn up the juice. No, it does not, Mal. Look at the specific language. One is avoid shock, like a chance to avoid it. The other is like unaffected or something like that. They're two different things. Gotta turn up the juice so I can sit down at some point. Is this the replenish meme, Crystal? I don't know if people were understanding my reference. We'll watch that in a sec. Cheers, Blue. I love this bit. Well, I think it's real, but it's people trolling their child. They are trolling him and he hates it so much. Like, it's so harmless, but he's so triggered. I love it. I think it's a microcosm of more serious things. I'm like jealous of hanging out with that family. Like, I want to go drink with them. You know they throw banger parties where everybody's drinking soda. You gotta replenish. If I taught you one thing. What I love even more is they called that guy's brother and he just knew to say the phrase replenish, which is like kind of funny on its own. My godfather is exactly like this. That's awesome. By the way, we're not quite there with the mana regen, but we are basically there. I'm using inspiration, so I actually just gained more damage. If I get a little bit more flat mana regen, we're going to be in good shape. Shut the fuck up.
Like, blurry, but yeah.
It's snowing. I hope Shicey's not here. He's going to freak out.
I looked up. Oh, it's like, it's not going to accumulate, but it's coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, it's snowing. The winter won't go away. It's Scabe. It's a lot like it, but there's a ton of new tech. I think I'm gonna make a video tomorrow morning. I need to get some footage for tonight. It's not gonna be a build guide, but it'll have a POV, and I'm gonna talk through some of the things you need to know. But like, I don't want to make like a proper guide till it's done, but I do want to share the tech. I think it's really, really cool.
What is your desire? Come back.
Hailed? Damn.
Yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Rid yourself of your delusions. I'm going to start saying that to people in chat when they say some dumb shit. You thought I was patronizing before? Rid yourself of your delusions. Come on, man. Oh, the Mirage didn't have the thing in it. Same, Cloud. Same. That would absolutely be the trigger that was needed for me to freak out. Have you seen the true face of God? What is this?
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Branching exile.
Yeah, I need a bit more mana. But I think we can do it. I think we can drop the life tap shenanigans. Bye bye, not a cockroach. Man, the whiffs on these are whiffy. Any pal for Duo Calgur till 10 million bars? What? In a cluster for this that I'm really liking. I wanted to replace Leech in my gloves with +2 Pierce. What is the cluster that you made? Prod speed is interesting. What up, Adam? Doriani's lesson. Is Doriani's lesson in the back? Very cool. I still don't have ES Leech, hilariously. All right. Finished. Finished our miles. He has 50 casts per second in his POB, 2 mirrors invested. It's pretty good. 33 is the cast rate. Does that include repeats? No, I was saying it's pretty good sarcastically. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have 100 in my POB. Hell yeah, Grebby, do it. How many subs till his next walk? I still owe more miles. I'm trying to calculate right now because I haven't done the math in a little while, so I just want to make sure that we're on pace. And I'm behind. Well, I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be today because I didn't get to walk this morning because of my nose. So at 2350 subs, I owe a total of 62 miles, and I am currently 57 miles walked. So I owe 5 miles from right now. I was at 8, just walked 3. No, not in a day, during the subathon. So on stream, I walked these miles while gaming. When we hit 2,000 and it added 5 miles, it knocked me back pretty bad. You could sprint the rest of the day. Well, what I did last subathon is I walked like 12 miles in one day, and then my legs were shot the next day. So what I'm trying to do is keep the balance going. The subathon ends, you're going to start running? Well, I hope it doesn't end. Probably won't run, though. What is this? Oh, my Screams belts hold right away. So how can I get a little bit more mana? Flat mana on Abyssals is pretty cool. Arcane Capacitor is going to give me a little bit more Arcane Surge effect, and it'll also give me access to the Mana Mastery, which I could use for reduce costs. I could use it for flat regen. 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. That's pretty good. Lots of options here. Let's save this as a live pub. People are buying double res +2 tier 5 damage abyss jewels. Why is that why is that crazy? All right, let's get this thing out of the way so I can relax for a minute. Plan to do another 3 tonight. Two div for 2 tier 5 damage mods. Hey, if they need the mods. I was considering trying an abyss farm at some point too. Whatever. In a bowl, please. I love you, dear. Man, getting frenzies into this build would be a lot of damage. Popularize it. I need some nice corrupted 6 bots on the market. There's like no 6 bots in the market when I was searching before. I couldn't believe it. Oh wow, I didn't have you crit on. Does the string of servitude come corrupted? I think I have to recraft this ring, which is really unfortunate. I think I have to lose the cast speed. And get strength. The extra ring slot comes from the King of the Mist bloodline. So Grimleer is in my chest. I want to get an idea of how much mana I get from this. $18. 18.4% mana from 4 mana. Right now, if we go EK and we drop life tap, and we add back in inspiration, it's like 6% more damage than life tap, and it doesn't use our life, which is pretty nice. We're at 218 mana requirement per second to non-stop cast. And one 4%er takes us to 115. Ooh, we're still kind of far away from non-stop casting. The Abyss Bell, Darkness Enthroned is the one you're thinking of. Man, we are still pretty far away from full uptime. I ran. What? Shit, I don't even have quality on my sniper's mark. That's wild. Oh, never heard of it. Volhay still has a high requirement. I was going to say, oh, maybe I could drop Dex if I switch to Ellie Week, but it'd be cheaper to just buy a 2020, I'm sure. What do you mean by how do they work, Pacific? We got a PoE tweet. My guess is this about MTX or about art. All right, which one is it going to be? MTX or art? With the launch of Mirage League, we introduced 2 new supporter. Oh my God, it's about both. With the launch of Mirage League, we introduced 2 new supporter packs. The Curator of Wisdom series features a selection of microtransactions themed around the desert with our magical scrolls. Check out the concept art in today's post. Guys, it's art about MTX. It's MTX art. Just as I predicted. That's unbelievable. Look at that dusty wizard. You know what I still don't have either? Why does this think I'm level 92? That certainly isn't right. I just refreshed the tree. I'm level 96. Bro, tell me I checked. I don't know if I checked. Missing 4. The good news is we just got way more powerful, dude. That's incredible news. We just gained so much power. Yeah, Cloud, you deserve a free sub, but you already have a sub, so keep your sub. Defense is power, Volatile. That's so crazy. 4 passives at level 96. That's actually crazy. An indomitable spirit. Is that Act 2? What is indomitable spirit? Oh, it's Act 4? Oh, yeah, of course. Gotta go talk to Tasuni. Are you new to the game? No, I was just busy making an awesome build. Never made a mistake before? You know. Reflection and Puppet Mistress. Pretty sure I did all these. Oh no, I didn't do Puppet Mistress. Oh, I don't have the waypoint. Lol. Dude, getting a surprise 4 points is hilarious. Yo, that's so awesome. I'm hyped. I know it sounds dumb. Like, oh, what an idiot. This guy forgot 4 points at level 96. Yeah, except now I'm 4 points stronger. And I didn't have to do anything. Level 2 to 92, that's a 96 in a moment. That's true. You're the only person playing your build this league? If I wasn't live streaming, I would also be the only person playing my builds. The mods are like, don't piss off streamer.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Another damn god.
No, I appreciate you doing your jorbs. All right, and then the last one was Act 10. Did I do it? The control blocks. Did I do it? I thought I did. I didn't see it in there. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one.
Okay, sub.
Kirby, thank you for gifting the sub to our friend Feel of the Kappa. Feel it deep in your plums. Bro, maybe I didn't do that quest.
I gotta get new viewers.
No,
Something wrong with my
Davinia,
viewers.
not you. I went to the control blocks and didn't do it? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know if I believe that. Did you see this hit? I don't know if I saw this one in particular, but somebody else linked me one today that was like that. Very, very pog. You have to go through it anyway? No, you don't. Yeah, I imagine bossing's pretty brutal for gold farming. Thinking about something else? Yeah, it's so weird that I went all the way there and then didn't do it. I have no memory of that. Who do I talk to? Wait, what? What's happening? Why isn't it letting me finish that quest? I checked, Lonnie.
Don't feel bad about the points, just spend like 2 hours trying to solve reservation, while using level 20 clarity and life tap on skill.
Got distracted by a trade. Maybe, but I just did it again and I didn't see an exclamation
I've got
point.
the best build there is of all the PoE players right now.
I talked to her here. Abandon reward. Innocence reward. Do I have to, like, accept one of these first?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I killed the Act 10 person you're supposed to kill, right? Oops. Oh, no, I didn't. That's a different thing. You go! Yeah, all those mobs that burst you down with their fizz damage when you don't have any fizz mitigation. Did I hear there was a patch? No, I don't think so. Guys, I killed Ubers missing 4 points on this build. Not missing a point. Missing 4 points.
Yeah,
I was missing
I've
4
had every
points.
fruit.
That's probably a big part of it, Kick. Yeah, man, I've had every fruit. Okay, now we're level 96. That's pretty cool. I was like, man, I feel like I should have more points than this. Okay. I really want to get this to get like 20% more damage. But I don't need 20% more damage, you dummy. I need mana regen.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Wine, ravioli.
Beef and wine?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. That's flavor.
Beef and wine.
Yeah.
It's not curry goat, rice and peas.
No.
That's too
that
bad.
actually was the option for the frozen meal in the fridge. Freezer. I know. I know how you feel about curry. I got us. So eat this and then get the remainder of your laps in. Sounds like.
Wow. All right. Yes, sir.
Because otherwise you're gonna get more, and then you're gonna be really far behind. Hello, Tyler. And then you're gonna be walking until 2 a.m.
It's true.
So keep it up.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Living the dream.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. What if we did Dreamer Cluster, guys? What if we did Dreamer Cluster? Mana and reduce cost. Mana and reduce cost. Your sister is nice. That's not my sister, that's your mom. I need mana recovery kick. I'm trying to switch to, I want to switch off of life tap. Also, I don't need the chest opening mastery. I'm not opening a lot of chests. We have 2 jewel sockets that are 3 points each. Where do we have 3-point jewel sockets? Oh, this way. That's really interesting. Why did I not think of that? We have 3 of those. Why do you want to switch off life tap? Because I bought this belt with replenishing for 140 div. And it gives 200% increased mana reservation. So I can replace life tap with with inspiration, get more damage, not use so much life, which feels dangerous when you're casting really, really fast. Yeah, this one isn't 3. This one and this one. But yeah, this is way better. This is definitely better. If I drop this, I'll need 22 strength still. This gives me 20 of it. That's pretty tempting. Jewel slots are super valuable. Yeah, I can get strength on it. The problem is I have strength on several jewels right now. On 2 jewels, and I'm not happy about that. Yeah, it's 140 div. There was a couple of them at that price too. Nice, Auntie. What the heck's going on? So I have 4 points to spend. I could spend 3 of them here. And then I would need, if I dropped this and got a jewel with strength on it, I would need 1 more point to get another jewel socket. I know, right? Damn Morgan ass belt. In the 3rd science socket to get a ton of the passives for free. It would definitely be fun to look at, but the problem is it's going to brick AoE, it's going to brick cast speed, it's going to brick the skill effect duration, which actually is nice for a couple of things. It's going to brick a lot of stuff. Bricks our ES here. All of the regen, all of the AoE, all of the cast speed. 3 ES nodes, 2 res nodes. I think it's too much. We don't care about AoE, says the guy running AoE on his Herald device. Don't tell me what we care about. All right, I got some food. I mean, the reason we run the unnatural there is because it's so good. This basically makes that unnatural not good. This made me lose 10 million damage by putting a random one on. I see what you're saying. I could see a situation where it could be decent. Why is that, Fred? What up, Bass? Read what message? Brother's Gift, I think, is fairly common, and 5 Divines is pretty good. What's for dinner? Raviolis. They're banging. Yeah, minus 19. It's not that much reduced mana cost. I was pretty disappointed. Like, just 5 flat mana is better than the notable there. If we go for that, that puts us at 145. We're starting to get there. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Arcane Capacitor, if you're running Inspiration, goes back to buffing up your Arcane Surge effect again because you spend a ton of mana now. So Arcane Surge effect gives us more regen. Boom. Now, we get one jewel with some strength on it. We drop this strength node, and we pick up another jewel socket. It's not good for Titanic. Do you have Nimbus?
Okay, sub.
Yeah, good. Thank you for the gifted sub to DRC Anubis. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't farm something like that until I had Nimbus. Dr. Cannabis? Wait, is that what that means? We actually just got a decent one with some mana regen on it. All right. Drop Retribution and Travel Point for another socket? How did I know? So these two? I still need one more point before I can do that. I think when I level, I'll do that. Cole said your music's always so good. Oh, thank you, Cole. All right, you guys know the deal. I just finished food. I'm going to go wash my hands, bring my plate downstairs. I'll be right back. dip, no, I don't.
Hello.
There was an error? Okay. I don't have any maps. Do I have any 8 mod farmers out there? Lava Lake, huh? Oops. What is the journey tattoo worth? Is it common? Waiting of 1,000? Yeah, I don't really want to make my own tree to farm 8 mods. I should, though. That's the truth is I just should. Apothecary is 9. So it's more than 100 times as common. 1,000 is a high weighting. Yeah. Is there anything else you can compare it to? I don't know if you have these weightings like open right now. I'll push this at halftime. Huh? Oh, talking to the dogs. Yeah, I'd be curious how it compares to the Fortunate card. Fortunate card is pretty common, but it's also worth a decent bit less. All right, what was I doing? I don't know if mana's solved quite enough yet. We'll see. We'll see when we get in there. I need to just use some maps for now. Do I have any corrupted ones left? Oh, I was talking about possibly buying them. The truth is, I'm just feeling kind of not in the mood to farm 8 mods because the problem with farming 8 mods is that it drops you 8 mod Mirage and Nightmare maps, which people don't want. They don't sell well. So it's like, all right, do I drop a strat to farm 8 mods that isn't super lucrative? Nightmares are 30C. Does that include 8 mods? You sell what for 80C each? Your 8 mod Nightmares and Mirages sold well. 8 mod Mirages sold for 80C like hotcakes. Sell them unidentified? Okay, that's smart. All right, well, maybe they didn't last time I tried to sell them, which was a while ago, so that might be it. All right, I'll farm my own 8 mod maps. What's up, YouTube? Is this just the same? Like, is this anything new? Or is this just a map farming strat? What do we have here? He's doing ore. Didn't see that coming. Wait a minute. He's not even taking all the increased maps found? He does ore too? My cast speed is fast and I can no longer keep up when I have RF on. Yeah. Dude, Palstron, I like his. Can you link it? I'm like the master of map farming. I've done this so many times, but I don't have a current tree to work with. But like this boss rush tree is almost a map farming tree. I would just have to change a couple of things. You still have to ore with heist? I don't want to do heist. Do Path of Evenings map farm. Where the hell is my music? I have so many tabs open, I can't find my music. Oh my god, it's down here. You need a very good build for this? Do you think my build can do it? Awakened and Pandemonious Scarabs. 71 chaos per. All right, so you're looking at 100 C per map. What the f- Maven Chills go for 120. The right ones do. Some of them go for 3C. So this is not a map farming strategy. This is a different strategy that drops some maps. This is not. Still drops a ton of maps. It spits maps. Okay. All right. Well, we're just going to try. I mean, the build obviously can do it. What I don't know is, should I do the awakened one or should I do the regular one?
Business, business.
A map boss is accompanied by a random guardian or synth boss. Okay. Both is most fun. Tree's almost the same. I don't need it to be cheap. I have money. I don't know. Like, is the awakened one gonna take me way more time for like less maps per hour? Or is it just like more expensive and more currency? Do you want the feared showing up in your map? Yeah, if the feared shows up and kills me, I'm gonna be pretty sad, but I'm pretty sure I could kill the feared in a couple of seconds. Like if they jump me and kill me, that would suck, obviously. Sirius spawns in the small boss arena with map mods. Yeah, dude, I have like 160 million damage right now. No ramp, just 160 million. So when you go into the boss room, that's where they spawn. Like you go into fight Veritania at the end, and the feared spawns in there. Just Cirrus? Cirrus likes to fuck off to the boss room. Cirrus is such a piece of shit. I hate him so much. Mesa Mayhem? Why not City Square? City Square feels like the obvious one. Super quick, 3 bosses. All right, this is goofy as fuck. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I need to finish this first. Otherwise, this will be awkward. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can just save it because I'm going to be up here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Atlas, boss rush. It's still a boss rush, so we don't even have to change the name. Mr. Steron, where are you? Awakened boss rush. All right. I haven't touched Destructive Play this league. Do we even care about this? Dropping Shaper and Elder maps? Probably not. We'll take it anyway, though. This tree is so similar. I'm barely changing anything. Guys, I'm almost done. He takes paths not taken? Why? Div cards found in your maps are from 2 random other maps instead of the one you're in. Oh, I guess that's good if you don't have... If you don't have a div card scribe, but I do, so. It doubles your div card, not your drops, just what div cards you get. But I have good div cards on the map already. More cards in the pool increases quant. So this doubles the number of cards you get? Really? I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying you're lying. I just find it hard to believe. Oh, I don't have this. Ah, I'm missing a point somewhere. Oh, he just has one taken off of this tree. Cool. That was the easiest tree swap I think I've ever done. I was already boss rushing earlier, and it was really fun. It was just a slightly different strategy. Now, I should be running... Do I run originators with more maps? Oh, they said it in the interview? Interesting. Because everybody turns them off, Michael. Do we gamblers? Always idea. Always. All right, let's look at our Scarab options. Oh, Conqueror, you're right. You're right. I do have some Originator Conqueror maps from farming them earlier. Not many. Couple, like 5. Pretty cool, though. Okay, so he goes for... Let's grab our Scarabs. 8 mod. He uses all 3 Cartos. It's the least expensive one. Lesson of the Seasons. That's not good. Okay, so he uses one of these. One of these. One of these. He also uses a Sacrifice at Dusk. Why wouldn't you use another Cartography Scarab? I'm not using a 5% quant thing. I'm going to get more maps. And then the last one is Awakening. He doesn't have Pandemonious in here. Wait. What? Six mods, 10% increased maps, multitude. He then says this, and then I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the one that has Awakening in it. This is directly from the video that says Awakening version. There's no Pandemonious in here. Upend. That's a bad thing. I know. Add Pandemonious Trust. Pandemonium. So instead of the other multitude. 15% chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Oh wow, that's a lot of bosses. Holy shit.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make
Paying a sucker's premium for these. Unstable breach strat of just bosses. Luckily, I can like off-screen bosses. That is the good news here. Okay. I like how I'm switching to this strat halfway to a level. I gotta buy some Amelia Earharts.
I'll put the word out.
Opposite, I get one bad joke now without you complaining. I just earned that, I think. We new strat goofing? Yeah, we're just gonna farm some 8 mods and some juice. Farm some juice, chat. Oh, I have one Chow's orb.
And welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid, and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd's
Oh, I get double return? Hell yeah.
I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
All right, we're not running an Astrolabe. So let's go and grab. Let's do 5. We'll do 5 sets. And we also are going to grab all the really good ones.
Pog is said after something incredible. If something cool happens, you should write Pog.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kick. Pog. So we're going to roll, shit, I have to do it. Let's do it like this. So we want to roll these 4 maps. These should be pretty juicy. Worth exalting, I think. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit worried about some of these maps, but it's going to be fun. Unique bosses are possessed? Oh no. That might kill me. Yeah, Blurp is the extension that does that. All right, well. The rest of them I'm just going to roll. Just going to roll to be runnable. Who is this? Who just got this? This is insane. It's worth a mirror. Would it benefit from the AoE for the explosions only? But it would really benefit from the life. But replenishing might be better, to be honest. That's worth a mirror. You need to sell that. Sell it immediately. Wait, you bought it for 520? Well, I don't know what a mirror goes for, so I can't speak to that. Okay. So we've got our stuff in. We got our Atlas correct. Do I need any Maven Chisel on these? Probably not, right? YOLO, let's go. I like the idea of sniping an item for 500 divines. That's a funny idea. I would flip that. I would sell it for like 780 or something. Just take your couple hundred divs and run. Oh, I didn't do Maven. I always forget something, bro. It's not going to be destructive play. Wait a minute. Are these chisels even worth picking up? Also, what did I just kill that dropped all that? When I tell you guys that my build has damage, that's what I mean. I just killed some set of imitation bosses. Does it matter? Well, I'm curious, like, what did I kill that easily?
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Conquerors? I'm anti-flipping. I buy things I think are worth a lot and then lose money. That's a good idea. What the hell was that? Look out of here, bro. Yeah, anti-sniping and anti-swiping are very different. Yo, how do I leave, bro? Oh. What? Is that a bug or is that a feature? All right. Well, next map I won't forget to add Maven back on. That was me goofing around. Just a mistake. Happens to the best of us. Get out of here. Getting trapped in there is a bug. Okay, fair enough. Getting down near 2 hours. This could be the end. I didn't even do that correctly, and it was still pretty lucrative. Before I move on, I have to do something. Probably should list a bunch of maps. I need to get rid of a lot of these maps that I'm... All right, originator map. What are you selling for? 4C, that's it? See if 5C gets bites in big bulk. They sell a corrupted one by accident? No. Yeah, I was selling these for 2C a pop, and they sell well for 2C. I don't know if I want to go through that process anymore.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Just a lot of clicks for 2C. I have to pick it up, bring it back to my inventory, put it in my inventory, take it out later, put it into the thing and price it. And it's like, it feels stupid not doing it, but also I don't need it. I think I might shut them off. You're doing 62 div manually? Yeah. Then I have to do manual trades.
Really?
The reason I'm doing this right now is because I don't want to deal with having corrupted and non-corrupted maps in my in this tab. I want these tabs to just fill up with eight mods. I think I might turn off the regular tier 16s now. Now that I have a map farming strat, and I'm actually just going to have a plethora of 8 mods, and I don't need to do this anymore.
What are we shipping today?
Make a quad tab your map affinity. Yeah, I could.
Really?
How could vol your regular maps? No chisel anymore. Throw in non 8 mods. I did drop a mage blood, yeah. Today. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. But it doesn't even feel worth doing that. You dropped my mage blood? I knew I left it somewhere. Blade mapping was pretty good. We need to get 8 mod maps. We ran out.
I'll let you know.
I think I'm going to hide tier 16s. Time for Fred strat. This is actually a Palstron strat. We're going to go check and make sure that Mirages are still on our filter. They are. Originators are still on our filter. They are. Check that 8 mod ID'd are still on our filter. They are. 8 mod unID'd are still on our filter. They're not. Are corrupted tier 16s in the same class as regular tier 16s? This is going to be a Fred question. It shows it is corrupted here. Yeah, I have to leave them on until I talk to Fred about that. Can a mod make that exclamation point maps? Oops. Yeah, go ahead, Coles. Essence spell damage. Tier 1, tier 1. Very nice. Tier 1 multi, tier 1 crit chance, and multi while rare is nearby. That's about as good as it gets without a synth. Well done, man. Well done. That's a lot of multi. Cool. Can I hold your wand? Hey, bro. Mind if I hold your wand? How do I buy Incubusters? On the bulk trade website. Like on GGG's trade website, there's a bulk section, and you can search for them in there. A little wand holding. Went from 130 to 200 overnight? Hell yeah. Free monies. What was 5 div? Don't tell me I landmine somebody. Oh, my Marlin's fallacy sold. Bunch of 5C maps, and then I had 5 divs in there, and I was like, please say no. Please say no. I'm a good person. Okay. So, are we ready? We need to make this Maven, because we forgot to do that last time. Just finished 20 Legion maps. How'd it feel? You kill the bosses in the middle last, right? Oh, shit. I just got slapped. That's not good. I almost one-shot him. He had 2 HP and killed me. This might be not a good idea for right after or for when I'm, 2/3 of the way to a level. Fuck. Is landmining bannable? I don't think so, because it's tough to prove that it's being done on purpose. And there's no way they're going to ban people for accidentally doing something in game. That said, I think it's really easy to accidentally misprice stuff. I had a whole, not a whole tab, but like half of a tab of regular maps, uncorrupted, just regular maps, listed for 7 divines. Because I was listing maps, I grabbed another item to sell, listed that for 7 divines, and then the next map tab, I was like, oh, let me go list the rest of my maps. I went and listed them all for 7 divs, and I didn't find out till the next day. I was like, I wonder why my maps didn't sell. And I hovered over it. The entire tab was listed for 7 divines. Now, that's not landmining, because the whole tab was 7 div, but so like no one would have gone there to buy a map and then found out that they were 7 div. But like, I literally listed a whole tab of maps for 7 div apiece. So it's possible to make mistakes like that. Nobody bought any. Don't worry. Yeah, it's. I think it's easier to make that mistake than you'd think. So I hope they're not banning people that if somebody like reports it, hover your DM. 6. God damn it, son of a bitch. Those didn't show up until too late. I'm so mad right now. I couldn't move because I was locked into my CAS. First message, LOL. Go fuck yourself. How's that? No, I believe you, Numbers. Oh my god, something just exploded under me again with no visual.
Yeah, I've had every fruit.
Why is everything blowing up?
Random!
These are never going to be worth looking at, right? No reason. Charge stacking Cyclone? Why is he charge stacking? Just out of curiosity. What's the angle? I just realized I ran back-to-back Barons for no reason. I ran 3 Barons in a row there for no reason. I'm a dope. Wasn't paying attention. Maybe I only ran 2? Just 2. Right, correct. Thank you. I skipped the Mirage in the last area. I'm so cooked right now. I'm just like not paying close enough attention. I have way too many things going on in my brain. Resonating try with Gold Blunderbore gives him +2 max all charges. Okay. That isn't just like amazing on its own, right? He's Slayer, charge stacking, 15 of each with max block, lucky block. Okay. So he's going, he's not really getting all charges from it. He's getting 1 charge, which is then giving him all charges from Slayer. That sounds really cool. Oh my god, dude. That's with his, like, 99% damage mitigation on. Holy shit. See you, nerd. It's a 5 mirror build. His leap slam clears off screen. Hell yeah. Ah. Who did I kill over here? Wait, who the fuck did I kill over here? What? Bro, this build's so fucking insane. I don't even, I have no words. Herald Chain is crack, it really is.
That's absurd. That is the OP-ness, dude.
I keep tuning in when it's almost time to hop off? What do you mean? Build is one of the best builds I've ever played. My only concern is how well will I be able to solve the squishiness? But we're like getting to the point where I used the rest of them. That sucks. Solving the defenses, but I'm getting to the point where I kill things so fast I like don't even need it. Is your World Cup build decent without the mage blood? I'm trying to remember what the move is. The mage blood was like, I'll just use it to solve a bunch of random problems. And like, if you look at what I have on there, it's like, okay, I have what? The Onslaught Flask. You could go like Tides of Time and get like half of the effect and maybe invest a little bit into that. I don't think it'd be too big of a deal to play it without it. But the thing is, like, if you're gonna drop the Mage Blood, you're gonna drop the Frenzy Ring, you're gonna drop, I don't want to spend the money on that. If you do that enough, the build will not feel good. If you keep dropping stuff. So the build really came together like halfway through. It was playing really well without the Frenzy Ring, but I didn't do a lot of testing without a Mage Blood. So to be honest, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't want to give you just like a bullshit answer, which is it feels like that's what I'm doing. Looking for something new and interesting? It is fun. It's new, it's interesting, for sure. But I don't want to bait you, you know? Wow, this map's tanky. I actually have to hit mobs a second time? What? What is on this?
Make your wish.
Playing RF Life Stack and I'm loving it. Every penny goes into this shit. I love your approach to this build. That's even more expensive than my RF Life Stack. Yeah, this is not cheap. What? I don't know what killed me. Definitely happens a lot on this build. I don't know what killed me. I'm throwing. I'm going to stop doing this until I level. Because I want to level again. I'm going to go back to the Breach Beyond leveling for like a half hour. RF doesn't scale super efficiently with life. So it's better to scale the like percent damage and stuff. Life does scale it, just not that well. Yeah, they're tanky in this map. What is he doing? What is he doing? Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Even an ignorant. I knew you were sharp. I strayed too far.
Fuck out of here, Haku. Tailwind? I haven't done Legions now. This would melt Legions. Oh. I made new gloves. You got regen, double res, life, armor. Why not use Rod speed here? What prompted you to make the new gloves? Is it the implicits? Hunter shields can be decent. Yeah, like 30%. Not worth. Oh no! I came out of there and he was literally charging that AoE shit on me. What the hell, dude? That's so toxic. That's fucked up, man. I got set up. Yeah, Maven Reds are cheap because of this strategy. Maven drops less stuff, but there's just a million Maven Reds on the market, and I don't believe there are enough people that have any interest in farming Maven. Pretty sure that's what it is. All right, we're gonna do one more, complete the invitation, and then we're gonna go do a little bit of leveling. This is super rippy. Sometimes you just come across, a bunch of very dangerous monsters, the feared, etc. And this build's just not cut out to tank that. So, yeah, but conflicts are like 550C. Like that's a pretty good jackpot. Haven was farming me.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
By the way, this is not a good map farm. This is a shit map farm. It does drop maps. It just doesn't drop enough maps. This is a good farm and drops some maps. It's not a good map farm. Containment. Okay. Of course they're in that back. What is going on? He walled me in. No! Bro, I'm one-shotting the Feared. Why did they have to spawn back here, bro? This is crazy. Ah!
I started blasting.
I literally said I'm gonna run one more map, and I gotta fight the Feared in a hallway. But I did it. Yeah, I think I can handle the Feared, guys. Like, look at all the mods on the map, too. I think I can handle the Feared. This is the most banana damn. Ah! I just poured it right into it. I just poured it right into it. Of course, Cirrus is hiding in the fucking boss room. Of course he is. Using multiple spells when I first get in there. Immediately goes immune and does multiple spells. Cool. Can you get life on hit on a jewel? Yes. That's perfect. Oh, why is he so thick? Don't you die me. I swear to God, dude. Yeah, he just portals off into the fog, which is what he just did there. He set me up, so in order to escape, I had to run into the dot. No wonder Zana dumped you. Balstrom says he teleports in there all the time. You got a mirror from a Strongbox mob, but not the Strongbox itself, so it didn't dupe. RIP. That's still pretty awesome, man. Congrats. Oh no, my ornates. This is the end of my ornates, guys.
Okay, sup?
Speaking of Plasteron, Dell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bud. Get us back up over 2 hours. Plasteron, I was doing your strat. I just ran into the Feared, and I'll be honest, I didn't love it. Ran into him in a hallway. And you know me, I'm just blasting through, not paying attention. Oh, and they play all their voice lines at once, and I'm in the middle of them. The build has the damage to basically instantly kill them. We don't have the tank to fight them in like weird spaces. The strat's fun. I want to get some levels first, though. Come on. Why didn't I bring Chaos Orbs? 55, 55, 55. 55%, 55 burgers, 55 fries. Give me good rolls, please. Whatever. Reroll attack speed maps. It's big. Okay. Yo, Ethereal Knives is good. Why didn't somebody tell me that? You still working on the Blight Farm? I'm gonna go back to it. I ran out of maps, and I was like, I want to get 8 mods. So a bunch of people sent me 8 mod map strategies. We settled on Pelstrons. It's not the best at farming maps. It's probably the best at farming some maps and good currency. It's fun though. I like it. So we're gonna get a level. Then we're gonna farm a shit ton of maps with that strat, and then we're gonna go back to Blight. Why roll it higher if you don't care about splinters? Because it's more a chance for for Maven Chisels, for can I drop the Conflict Orb? Think so. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Breach XP strat. Back to that. Gotta get the Scarabs again. Somebody let this guy sleep. Dude, it's been crazy. We're having a good time. Having a very, very good time. So 2 unstable breaches for this. Set it up to do 10 maps. 2 unstables. Damn it, I don't remember. Invasion? I gotta go back and find it. AI ass intro. Oh, that's right. It's 2 monstrous. Okay, I think that's it. And were we doing... We were doing Jungle Valley. Let's do it on beach. Let's go to the beach. My kids love an AP Shock Nova. Yeah, it's really good. Where'd the other... I don't have 20 more of those. Oh no, I only grabbed 1 stack. Oh, these are kind of expensive. What about a mouse? What about it? Eventually, I'm going to go try some Breach stuff. I haven't touched it yet. Oh my god, stuck. Stuck. Are there a lot of proc shields? Also, how's it feeling, like, rewards-wise? Because I was thinking about trying it. Bro, I'm having a problem where the bearers, the explosions, aren't showing up. They're pretty dangerous when they don't show up. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm out of ornate incubators. Nor. Okay, dude. I can send you a video about farming Legion. Do you think the guy knows what he's talking about? I just had a flashback of after I posted that video. Somebody goes, "Why would you post this? To get views for money?" I was like, no. He was like, "You did this to me and only me. Things were great until you did this to me." Oh my god. I'm telling you, dude, it's lag. It's lag or something. Oh my god, I already ran out of incubators. Oh, it happened again, dude. I go to loot and Beyond spawns all around me and they all hit me at once. Oh my god. I'm gonna get triggered by this, dude. I'm gonna get triggered. I go in here for XP and immediately die in the first map. I shouldn't have looted. It's my own fault. Bro, it's not even showing me the lines. What is this? So much invisible shit in PoE right now.
What is your desire?
I did have one, but I lost it. So I gotta go buy more. A fracturing orb. Yeah, it's another one of those fucking 80s horror movie cringe songs. I'm gonna pop out and drop my loot off. What made you choose Abyss Tagging over EK Ignite? Are you watching the build? Are you seeing the build? I killed half of the feared before I recognized that the feared was in front of me in a map. In a hard map. I'm not familiar with any variation of EK Ignite that looks like this. Hello. I mean, Diamond Shrine helps. What? What does that mean? It's so hard to wrap my brain around how the hoops that people will jump through to try to dismiss something that you've made. I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah, no fucking shit my gear helps. Like, what does that mean? Yeah, having EK helps. Otherwise, it doesn't. You just build with no skill.
I found out the source of my problems.
So,
the bad news is it's me.
Thank you for the 100 bets, Paga. I don't... Yeah, I mean, having your ascendancy, that helps. So, I guess if you didn't have that, probably wouldn't be that good. The belt's 22 divines. If you're going to say that about a 22 div belt, I don't think you've ever been to maps before. Having a skill slotted is a crutch. Oh my God. I make something so fucking cool and people just can't wait to shit on it. $22 divines for a diamond shrine belt. Just so you know.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Just say it again. Is it harder to say it again?
Should I aim to get 1K? Bro, that's so many. Voidborns are super rare. I don't really know why. We talked about this like a couple days ago, and the conclusion was no one's getting any of them. So I don't know why they made them so rare, but they are so rare. Pretty bad, to be honest. I think I want a screenshot. I mean Diamond Shrine helps, LOL. Without it, it's EK. I think I want to screenshot that and put that in the thumbnail in the of the video. Without it, it's EK. It's still EK. Drop rate is relative to the chance of getting good keys. Did that many more people add Mage Blood? That's crazy. Without it, it's also EK. Quick math. What did I do with all my... Did I put away all of my maps? I did. That's true. That is true. Without it, it's just EK Ignite. Oh, boy. It's tough, Cloud. It's tough. But when it hits, it pays off. All right, I'm at 43%. Let's see how we do from one map. I haven't been opening it. I've been selling them. That's also true. Without chat, I'm just a lunatic. Yelling at my screen. Oh, stuck. Just EK. Hello, dear. I'm okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. The internet drives me to drink.
Bring you anything, so you have to
Well, I can fetch it myself, okay?
process and work through your feelings. Legume, hello. Real, hello. Pocho. Kiss goddess. Ah, the real number. Did you die? No, keep going.
I thought you said kiss goddess. I was like, excuse me?
No, I did say that, but I was reading names.
He's gonna clip that. Save it for the vault.
Loop. Destructive Warrior. I think we're gonna get some piano legs in.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you were going to bed.
No. 7:30. Oh, love the other guys.
You were a lion, and that was so stupid.
Such a good movie.
When I met my now wife, 75% of her, god damn it, 75% of her personality was that movie.
Oh, God, it's not a hug from us. Valdo, we did not cook Cook Unity for dinner tonight.
No, Cook Unity's on our shit list right now.
They are currently on my shit list. I don't know if you've ever experienced delivery delays from them, but yeah, it was supposed to come yesterday, and the last couple have come at like normal hours, and then yesterday it was like, oh, it's delayed, it's delayed, it's delayed. Okay, it's gonna be the next day, so today. And then today they keep pushing it back, and now they're like, oh, it'll be there by 10 p.m. And it's 7:30 p.m. So, as you know, some of the food only lasts like 3 to 5 days. So I was like,
And so it's just been sitting in a warehouse somewhere, I guess. I don't know where it is, but
the delivery person, whatever his name is, I forget, has had it for 2 days, 2 full days now.
Yeah.
And
So it's not like it's coming fresh from the factory after this or wherever the fuck they make it.
Yeah. Yeah, Volatile. I did. And they gave me a $20 credit, and I said, thanks. So they go, oh, it's good in the delivery things up to 72 hours. And I was like, that's not my point.
Like, we don't have food. We planned our week around food getting delivered, and then it didn't.
So we had frozen raviolis. So.
Like, we basically, our conclusion was, this wouldn't be the end of the world if it wasn't the most expensive food delivery service we've ever seen.
Yeah, I was definitely surprised. I've never had a delivery problem with any other service.
It's so expensive that, like, my expectations are higher.
Through the roof. And the food's amazing. I told them
yeah.
that. I said, your food is worth the price. But yeah. Because now we probably won't be able to eat all of it. And can't freeze it. So. Whoopsie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Garden Factor, we've used them 50 times probably. And never had a delay, so.
Yeah, not once with Factor.
I tell him that, but he doesn't like having it for lunch because he likes just going downstairs.
No, I just don't really eat full lunches that much right now.
True. That too.
Don't shame me.
No, that's true.
I've been eating light lunches lately.
It is a full meal.
As a way to cut calories.
So yeah, what we usually do, well, protein shake for breakfast, lunch is like random.
Random.
And dinner we have those meals. So, yeah. Oh, that's probably how many calories each of those meals. I think I looked and one meal was like 600. They're pretty healthy. They're really good. So, let's see what our time estimate was, like 8:20 last time I looked. Yeah, in here.
right.
Oh,
Thank you, dear.
ew. Now thing. Another Oreo.
No more Oreos.
Baby, you didn't have your protein shake for breakfast.
Fight like a dick carrot.
Fridge.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why are you farming so many of these? Are you buying them? New seed that you found? It's pretty nutty. What can you... I like how you're min-maxing the jewel still. You invited me to your hideout, by the way, not a party. What do you want me to do to these? You want me to hover a vol? You're locking these? Is that worth it? What? It's worth it? What? Okay, here's number one. 6% increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Wait, that's what you want? Brute force solution. Oh, it just doesn't have to brick. Okay. Well, the zealousness was the one that was good. No, I know what it's for. I just can't believe it's worth locking. But oh no, it's not proper locks. It's beast locks, which are way cheaper. Somebody said that in chat. So I can believe it. I can believe it's worth a beast lock. I don't know what they cost. So I'm trying to make a tank here. I found out there's an ES leech node and a fizz damage reduction node. So I can drop the 2 points from the cluster now. 2 points from the cluster? What does that mean? Yeah, the spell damage leech is quite nice. 2 points to get the ES leech notable at the back. Oh, yeah, got you. Yeah, that is really nice. I don't know that I knew that was on there. And I looked at this pretty extensively. So life, chaos res, lightning, skill effect, fire res, multi, proj speed, double proj speed. So are you dropping commanding presence as well? The AoE of aura skills and non-curse aura effect? I have to imagine you are. And then 4% PDR. I'm actually overcapped on chaos now, which is super awkward. By like a lot. That pork belly was, oh, pork belly sounds great.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Trying to think if there's any chaos res that I can get rid of. Getting 56 from the helical is pretty wild. But yeah, I don't. I guess I could drop the chaos on the paladin gloves. So minus 34, and then I could quality the belt up to get another like 6, maybe another 6 or 7 chaos res. Fucking A, dude. I had no idea how many times I said those two numbers a day until you motherfuckers. So let's see. Yeah, that would put me in the 50s. That's not great. But then I could do like a cold and chaos craft here and get more res on my gloves. Could do that. All right, let's make sure I'm not losing anything too valuable here. So I'm going to lose 8 block. I'm going to lose some regen. 2 spell block. I'm going to lose a bunch of attack speed I don't care about. 2 attack block. So 10 spell block and 2 attack block I'm losing. I don't know if I'm getting that back. 60-45 and 58-35. No, I'm just straight up losing all that block. I don't know that this makes me tankier. I do get 3 points back, which is nice. And it was a bit of a damage increase. More prod speed, always good. 186 prod speed, feels good, man. Oh, that sucks, Av. Not super thrilled about losing all that block. 58, 59 block. Oh my god. My affinities. Acceleration belts are still going up. That's wild. So now what do I do with these points? Do I get another cluster? Oh no, I guess I grab this. Oh, wait a minute. I can drop the chaos res on the gloves because I can tattoo the last like 15% that I need. Click on glancing blows. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can thank your pal? Who's my pal? Palstron? My pal Strawn. My pal Strawn. Oh my god. I don't have corrupted soul on. I don't have corrupted soul on. And I have not put it on. The whole time. The whole time. There's 1,000 energy shield that I was missing. Bro, I don't think you guys realize what it's like to be Mozart and to be forced to compose your greatest hits while reading brain rot chat 17 hours a day. You guys give me no slack. Do you have any idea what it's like to create a masterpiece like this while getting XDD chatted? Well, that's true. It's just EK. You motherfuckers. I made a simple mistake. I forgot to toggle on one little thing. Okay? Now, probably gonna die significantly less. Yeah, dog, I've played every note. Yeah, C sharp. Yeah, dog. I got a lot of videos on C sharp. What up, Zish?
Welcome back.
Random vol? Cool. Thank you for the raid, Zish. How I picture chat most of the time. I mean, not wrong.
She will soon bear fruit.
Not wrong.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yo, these are pretty good. Oh, shit. Picking these up is hard. Why won't this reset? All right. Don't show people. I talked about this all throughout Breach League and nobody listened to me, so 2120 cast on melee kill. Okay. 2023 Herald of Thunder. Yep. Auto exertion 2020. That's okay. Ooh, Toxic Rain. Good. Good. Bane.
She will soon bear fruit.
Bro, I think I've gotten maybe one div total if you added up all the currency I got all league from the currency womb gifts. It's so bad. I hit my Orb of Conflict. Nice. Good for you, bud. It did say that, numbers. See you, Zish. Sorry, I missed that. Take care, buddy. Treadmill time. I'll be back on the treadmill a little bit here. Business, business, business.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
31C. 23C. Bane. 27C. Pyramid streamer? What does that mean? Yeah, Cloud, I agree. They're brutal. All right, so we got 13% in the last map. We also died. So if you don't include that, 13% per map, that's pretty good. We just got to not die. But now we're way tankier, guys. We're way tankier. Not cool? All we had to do was equip the keystone that we built around. Wait a minute, why do I have one more life reserved than... What caused that? I no longer have Overleech. That'll get fixed by me leveling. I could de-level the life regen aura vitality. It's like playing 3 songs at the same time. I'll blow over this playlist. It stinks. Wait, back-to-back maps? That's so cool. "13 sacred orbs is all it took, huh? To get 2 mirrors? I think I have 9 sacreds. Where's my mirror, Greg? Happy for you, bro.
is your desire?
Increased experience? Yo, log in, dude. Yeah, I decided to go after some filthy. I wanted to listen to some music that sounded like chairs getting dragged around the room. Four breaches in this area. Chair dragging Olympics. I'm right all over that. I love that. Brrr. Dude, 4 breaches with 50% increased XP on it. That's so dope. We've already gained 16% of a level. We haven't even finished the map yet. So my build is kind of the same way, Snap, except I have way better off-screen clear than a BV build ever could. Because if it doesn't chain to the next pack, you have to like get into melee range. Maybe not melee range, but you know what I mean. Like this is actually just like advance forward slowly and off-screen and you're completely safe. It's not tanky though. Would you mind giving me your seed? What? Goddess, did you already roll into this? Just preparing? I like that. $81 divs. That's crazy. I mean, it's worth it. It's a crazy good item. Hell yeah. I love that. I love farming gear for a build that I'm excited to play. And just like stockpiling it all until I'm ready to go. My next build, I'm building this shit off stream, bro. I'm building the next build off stream. To be honest, I don't know what I could ever play after this. This might be a league ender build for me. Like I might have to go to SSF after. Got 18% of a level with that map. Pretty good. Yeah, but then this way, if you buy everything you need and then you sell your build afterwards, now you have all this extra money to spend on like cool upgrades, gambles for like double corrupts and stuff. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna do some 10 Divine Challenge stuff. This might have to be my last expensive build of the league. I literally don't know how I'm gonna make something better. Everything will feel like shit after this. You missed a 10 Div Challenge? Oh, I have another one here. Hotkey div card after updating? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Fred, I wanted to talk to you about, shit, what was it? Oh, corrupted maps, corrupted unidentified, tier 16s. I don't know if this is intentional, but they show up in the same category as like any tier 16 that drops. And I don't think that's how they are in the filter. I think there's a separate section, so I wasn't sure what caused that. Because I tried to shut off regular tier 16s, and then I went and tested all the other maps I might pick up to make sure they didn't get removed. And tier 16 8 mod corrupts, which are un-ID'd, are gone. So I don't know, that might be something that I have to sort out on my end, but I can't see anything. It's amazing. Jesus Christmas. This strategy just simply produces too many monsters. It's insane.
is your desire? An interesting choice.
I have to create rules to help link items with the correct section. I didn't get it all right yet. I don't know that I tested a tier 16 unID'd. So tier 16 unID'd corrupted or double corrupted will look the same. I definitely have corrupted. I can give you one. What up, AP? We're using your strategy right now. We watched your video on stream. And this build is so fun. It's fucking absurd. I killed an Uber at like level 85 with like a third of the damage I have right now. Yeah, this is Breach Beyond. Exclamation point Breach XP if you want to watch AP's video. I watched another one of your videos today on stream. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'll send you an invoice for all the advertising though. Nothing in life for free. Oh. Coin of knowledge. Wow. That's funny, Fred. You can't miss it. That is really interesting, Dip. All gems are nutty. They are. Are you on right now, Fred? Not only is he on, but he's here. Oh, wait. No, that's not him. Somebody else. Oh, there he is. All right, let me grab. So I'll give you a corrupted. I have a Mirage corrupted 8 mod, but that's going to be a different thing. Here we go. It's tier 15. Is it okay if it's a tier 15? I don't have any uncorrupted. Oh, sorry. I don't have any tier 16s at that level. Some of these are expensive. You got to give them back. Maybe if I'm sure somebody here has a corrupted tier 16 he can borrow for a sec. Regular, is it a regular corrupted unID'd? Oh. I'm trying to trade with this random guy. What is... Thank you.